Hi. How are things? Okay, looks like a few of you are here. I'm getting some mixed feedback on my stream health, which is funny because I did a test earlier, right? And it was like all green, good to go. No dropped frames whatsoever. And now that I'm streaming, it's like no, we're dropping everything. So, how does it look? I'm still, kind of dealing with a uh, not very optimal Wi-Fi, no, connection experience. Sci-fi gear, hi gear. Uh, Sophie, hi Sophie. Monsieur, I think Hoodsy has been here before. I'm okay. I'm just worried about how the stream's gonna go with my not quite ideal uh, internet situation. I'm pretty sure we're paying for gigabit fiber, right? So really that should mean we're going up and down both ways, right? For gigabit speeds, because that's how fiber works. It's symmetrical. We are throttled. We are getting half the upload speed that we should be getting, which is annoying. Hi, Star. You piece of shit. Long time no see. How are you? How's everyone? You noticed something interesting. Got my logo in the game finally. I'm kind of shocked with the mileage, the clan sigil gets with such a low res file. It's like 129 by 129. I'm trying to battle off the fell off comment. Star, I'm happy that the first thing you choose to say to me on my back from my hiatus is, oh wow, fell off. I want you to know that I'm not happy with you and that I'm not pleased to see you either. That's the first thing you could fucking say to me on my way back. Go fuck yourself. Oop. I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream because it looks like we're dropping some frames. I wonder if I can. I'm trying against it. Well, you already mentioned it, so you failed. What if I reduce bitrate? Let's see how that goes. We are now down to 8,000 kilobits per second. When did you get your W9 for YouTube? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I'm not in the mind to answer that right now. You like my thanks, Gear. Gear, how's your account? Did you get it figured out? I think you should make a video about Equinox after the one about Hero. Varuna's next in line because I enjoy playing Varuna and I want to make videos on frames that I enjoy playing. And Equinox has always been kind of nebulous to me, so I guess she would be one that would be good to learn, since I know very little about her. But thank you for the suggestion, Renee. I think I'm gonna pronounce it Renee. Also, welcome. I don't recognize you. Looks like we are stabilized on the stabilized on the. Oh, I'm sorry, Gear. You know, if it's not your PS4 account, maybe you can make a new one. And I'm not going to say anything about that further on stream in case they decide to be assholes and trace it back like a disgusting CIA agent. So, I have a little bit of a problem. Small issue. Minor issue. It's very, very little. I have 7,000 endo. And the reason... Oh, you mean... Okay, that's good. That's good. Then you're not totally out of the game. The reason I have 7,000 endo is because I was rolling Rivens recently, because I have a lot of them, and I was like, you know what? It'd be fun to see what I get. I got a Rubical ribbon. Could have done Railjack Fishers. I'm gonna do some bounties on the Zariman, or in the... whatever the fuck. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Sci-Fi. I just got your message. I'm now putting my phone away. Kuva addiction? No, it's not a Kuva problem. As a matter of fact, I have a good bit of Kuva. It was just I was ranking stuff up, and because the last time I had to go farm Endo was like a year ago, I just like, yeah, let's just pump that up a little bit. And You know, you filled out the last 2 blips on a legendary mod, and somehow you're bankrupt. Those last 2 dots are truly, they are truly just such a scam. You want to join? I don't want to play with anyone now. I don't want to. Kind of you, but I don't want to play right now with others. Riven addiction? No, I just wanted to open some, and it was worth it because I got one for this thing. I got one for the router. And you know what? Fire rate, punch through. Want to know what was better? On the first one, it was fire rate and reload speed. Sounds good, gear. Rock to Dark Dagger build. Why? Oh, you guys want to know something funny about the Hero video? I'm on the fence about showing any mod configurations at all. I'm really kind of leaning towards like, don't show any mods. Because if people watch the video, they don't need they don't need me to show them what I run. I saw that, Sci-Fi. Congratulations. It showed up on my feed. But yeah, I'm like, maybe I should just want to use it. It goes well with Harrow. It's just a good dagger. I mean, this is what I'm using because I was just doing some stuff with the Murmur earlier. This is what I usually run, just viral radiation heat. It's fine. Riven, status and critical damage. Corpus doesn't matter. I forgot what I would usually run in its stead. But you can figure it out. You don't need me to tell you what to do. But yeah, so I'm kind of leaning towards not showing any mod configurations on my Hero video just to piss people off. Where's the build section? Why did you show new builds? Because I'm here to educate you, motherfucker. And if I showed builds, you just skip to that part of the video and leave. So I'm thinking I'm just not gonna do that, and it's gonna be funny. Wow. Hi, Kita. Thanks for taking the time to say hi. I've never talked to Dystopia, unless you mean like Professor Dystopia. But if it's the Dystopia, then yeah, I've yet to talk to him. So congratulations. Now then, I need to see where are we going. We're going to one of the. Punch through is so funny when punch through the mods. Fenmore. Pretty sure Fenmore already has infinite body punch through, if I'm not mistaken. Which reminds me, I kind of forget the Fenmore exists. I need to go to the Zariman. And I'm also going to go on friends only. Sorry, no, solo. Because I value the ability to pause the video game. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out, Sci-Fi. Congratulations. Now, no more plugging your video on the stream that I just came back to. I know you actually never mean to do that. I'm giving you a hard time. But also be mindful that, like, first stream in like a month or 2. Wow, it's so empty here. Bounties. Endo, 3,000 Endo. 20 enemies is operated. That sounds horrible. 3,000 Endo. Okay. And defeat it. Hate blueprint already? Damn. Projects, me too. Still path. Okay, we are currently dealing with... Oh no, it's Corpus. Fuck. I know it's not intentional. Be mindful. We can still use the Routa. I do quite like it. If I'm gonna use it though, Vendetta, Corpus. If I'm gonna run Ravage, then I'm probably assuming I'm gonna have crit chance. Do I have that on? I don't. I could though. On your first, hey, dude, that's you want to go fill out a scratch ticket? Albino Sand, hello. Welcome in. I don't think I recognize you. I'm not as energetic as I usually am because I'm just coming back to, streaming after a while. Nice gear. I'm currently low on endo because I made some stupid mistakes because I got comfortable with being wealthy. So we're going to try to fix that a little bit. And I'm going between Wrathful. That's crit on the... We're going to try Avenger just so I can enable the Routa. But welcome in, Albano Sand. Nice to see you. Full Superior. That does sound a little bit... that does sound a little bit familiar. Lieutenant Cycron, if PT is missing Archon Stretch. I don't like Archon Stretch. And also, I did have it on, and then I realized, oh, I don't care. Because 2 energy per second isn't that... it doesn't mean that much when Veruna has Wrathful, or with her 3 and Equilibrium, so it doesn't really matter. And Sci-Fi, thank you for telling me that. I knew that, because beam weapons with punch through are gross. You don't need to tell me anymore. Even though I know you love to share your findings.
For more Vitaplast,
You'd never gotten the hate blueprint? Well, maybe it was like a... Maybe that was like a karma thing. Alright, time to focus a little bit. There we go. Don't press H. We don't want H. Oh, wait. This is Void Flood? Fuck. Let me get back into the swing of things, because I haven't been on the Zariman for a minute. Gyre Wisp and Volt. I need to relearn how to look at chat and play the video game. Oh, you know what? One thing I probably did was I probably moved the chat window a little bit over this way.
combat conditions worsening.
Right, because doing it in the Zariman has consequences if you don't do it fast enough. Man, I love this mission so much. Happy void flooding? No such thing. But thank you.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Oh, I don't think I brought anything to kill this thing.
Was a dormant void agent. Now it's not dormant.
Forgot how nice the Zariman is. Holy shit. New war? Already? Alright. I'm putting that on you now. I don't like fighting the corpus on the Zariman. It's always been incredibly annoying.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Oop. I don't think I have the facilities to kill this thing. Alright, we're respeccing real quick. We're respeccing just a little bit. Crewmate, you can always summon crewmate. Right, I remember that. Nah, I just want to... I usually keep the armor arcane on Veruna because it feels really nice. But I replaced it with Avenger so I could get some crit on the Routa. Which... Nah. We will save that for a build that actually needs it. And we will go from instead using the Routa to something else. Sorry, I'm literally just I'm regaining my bearings. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, I promise. Let me put something on for myself real quick. Hopefully this doesn't destroy my network connection, which it shouldn't, because I'm still technically on fiber. They're just a bad company that's throttling my bullshit. Don't you hate that? You pay for something and you don't fucking get it. This morning I tried to order some coffee with DoorDash because I'm awful with money, and they fucking forgot the coffee. Bursting, perhaps, maybe. It had armor, so I want something with an armor strip. So instead of Runa, we'll take Sir Styanax. Let me think real quick. Do I have the facilities to survive for a little bit? Probably. Yeah, it should be okay. Also, it might just not be a good idea to do an active mission type when I'm trying to stream.
Shad, you will be tempted to look for familiar
Brazdon,
the angels.
you're... I don't know if I've seen you before. Try Panzer, it's with fishes, it's pretty funny. Sci-fi, I appreciate your suggestions. Please stop. I love it when I start streaming, coming back after a while, and I start getting people telling me what to do. I'm glad you're happy to see me, Sci-Fi, but tone it down a little bit. Void Cascade, oh no. Without abilities? Fuck that. Oh wait, I'm on Still Path. Do I need to be on Still Path mode to farm Endo? It's just a suggestion. I know, Sci-Fi. I don't want suggestions right now. Thank you. Cascade is fun, but it's also a really great way to simulate a panic attack. Oh, you know what? That's what I was missing. I didn't have a fucking companion on. Yeah, that'll do it. Skill issue regarding panic attack and cascade? Maybe a little bit. I think my issue was that I keep thinking, oh, I gotta stay here to defend it. But no, you don't. Just get good. Shrug. Sophie, thanks for your lovely suggestions. I could do it all right, but it is a bit of a hassle. But we'll do some a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. Because to do Cascade at least solo and like getting into higher levels, it is a little bit of a management thing, and you have to be pretty fast at all times. And if, you know, you're in the prime of the day, then it's not, you know, too bad. I need fucking... No, we'll make it without it. We'll try it without.
Use your void power to purge it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
In my defense, I haven't played at all, like, today or yesterday. At least anything meaningful, so...
Exalizer under assault.
Give me half a second. Diriga is also a great one. Alright. I'm going to the other new place. The Sanctum. I am not in the mind to do Void Cascade right now. Not a word from any of you. And also, Corpus with Thrax is just not ideal. I will continue to bitch about it. And if anyone has anything to say to that, I will just throw empty threats that Hero Video canceled. What are some more interesting companions you could suggest? I like the Hounds with the one of those Prospectus mods, I forget which. But they're quite good. Diriga is a great, another alternative. Anything with electricity, honestly. Electricity's kind of slept on. I've been really liking it recently. What was I using before? Please don't. Don't what? Oh, cancel the Harrow video? Be good. I could always put work off another day on the Harrow video. Just keep that in mind, people. I love being in a position of power where I can use that to cause distress. Welcome in, new people. Looks like views going up a little bit. Sorry it's been so long. I've been hesitant to try streaming with the spotty connection I've been dealing with. So, forgive me for that. What do I usually use on... Solo cells. Ah! Soma's a good one. Which one was it? Okay, heat, radiation, corrosive. Okay, we're good. Hasn't gone down since you started watching? That's good news. That's good news. Godfa, just for general use. Good choice. The Godfa is lovely. Tiflo. Welcome. You seem familiar. I should assume most of you are returning, because you would probably want to be returning for this. Even though, kind of low energy, this is honestly more of a test run, just to kind of benchmark what the limits are right now. Right, we gotta talk to the fish. So, forgive my lower energy, but I thought I'd say hi. Disappointed by Ember. Don't want to use the Torrid Incarnate. I mean, Soma Incarnate's underpowered enough, and also I just like it. Not standing. Endo. Oh, survival. Easy. I do need to do more Cascade. It's a little too fast for me right now, so I'm gonna put that off. Be quiet! Not you, the dog thing.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Already dumped 5 farm into it. Congratulations. Don't let it ruin the fun of the game, because it will quickly do that in my experience. I tried it, used it for a little while, I was like, that was cool. I don't want this anymore. Sajin Prime. I don't know, I was an item to be primed. Let's get the Loadout going. I do like the Loadout Vandal. Because despite its absurd power, it still feels somewhat grounded, and holy shit. There we go. Won't get bored if, won't get bored of it. I sure hope not for you. I certainly got bored of it real quick. It's just too good. It's like, good job, you won the game. What now? I need to activate my 3, that'd be nice. Torrid isn't lame, it's just too much. Anyone who likes it isn't lame for liking it. We gotta be careful about that. It is a good weapon. It's just the popularity bias, which all Warframe, like a lot of Warframe and like elite players, I guess myself included, would not be very good at managing a certain bias. And the bias is, oh, too popular, must be normie, which is not a healthy one to have. Because people who then like it for obvious reasons, which are not wrong, then feel bad, and they shouldn't. Torrid is truly the endless beam of death, and it will take care of what you want it to take care of. Let me get my kill density up a little bit. Kuva Checker seems like a fun one. I still have to get it. By the way, Wrathful Advance and Varuna are probably, like, it's probably the best way to just do melee good. Oh gosh, it fucking summoned it. I mean, yeah, also just Siam. But it's Varuna's one, really. Just amped critical damage and guaranteed status chance. And also guaranteed slash whenever hit. It's stupid. Kullervo definitely has Varuna on, like, melee, like, burst damage and, like managing crowds. At least directly. Probably should maybe consider rock and cold on something. Or maybe we can do this and hope we can get some cold. Yeah, I think we got some in there. There we go. Okay, we've got our loop in. Siam. How did I do it wrong, Star? In your Indonesian wisdom? Is Siam an Indonesian word, or are you claiming that so as the resident foreign language speaker? My philosophy on pronunciation is, sometimes it matters, but if you know what I'm talking about, and you feel the need to correct me on how it's actually said when you... No, you know what the worst one is? Aluminum versus aluminium. And there's like like the argument has gone back and forth on it so much, like... It's like, oh, you can read it in Arabic? Fair enough. It's like, oh, actually, the Brits decided it was aluminum once, and then it turns out... And then, like, someone else replies, like, oh yeah, it turned out he was actually wrong. And I was like, if you know I'm talking about aluminum or aluminium, shut the fuck up about it. Quit being a bitch. I swear, if there's any hill to die on, it's not in that argument. And anyone who continues to insist, I will pledge to make fun of them until they cry. Because I'm not as proud as them as their parents were for them, like, winning a fucking spelling bee when they were in 2nd grade. Oh, that was an acolyte. Oops. How I pronounce that's how many people say it. Would you care to enlighten us on how it's pronounced? Or do we really want to make any decisions on how it is or is not pronounced when... Exopted Cryptic? Hey man, how's it going? Nice to see you. I'm doing alright. I'm a little spicy tonight, I think. I'm just now gauging that I'm kind of spicy. We're a little spicy. Or is it like Siam? Siam. Siam. Siam seems like the most kind of straightforward way to say it. No need to correct it. Fair enough. Oh, wait, I still need to activate more Loke things, right? Oopsies. Can you tell it's been a while since I've done any bounties? Because for one, I ran out of Endo. I was in a private server and I was like, guys, I ran out of Endo. It's like, just do dailies and bounties. I'm like, yeah, but they literally make me miserable. And they're like, you don't do dailies or bounties? No. I go into a mission I enjoy playing and I play with the gear that I already have leveled up. college and stuff last semester. Damn. Well, you're already doing much better than most of us. Sounds pretty good. Quite a bit of Warframe in the recent weeks. Grendel Prime. I still need to get Grendel Prime. This is kind of a nerf to my Loadout, but whatever. Since my Loadout is kind of capable of doing more than that. Alright, we're just gonna deal with this. Hi, Anatony. Yeah, Sajin stream. How are ya? Are you joking? Am I? Joking on what? Not another word about... I don't even want to know what... No one answered. Just, no. Moving on from that. Nothing in the last 3 minutes was just said, okay? I mean, life support. Are you choking? Sure. If you mean, like, am I not killing at the optimal rate? If you don't get 100 kills per minute in a survival mission, you're kind of a loser. Hey, motherfucker. They spawn life support capsules. It's okay to use them. That is the thing. Like, people talk about survival as if you can't use life support capsules. Use them. You're not getting 100 kills per minute. Yeah, well, I'm kind of having fun roaming around and not camping in one fucking spot for the entire mission. I'm not actually mad at Star. I'm mad at the people who would be doing that. Yeah, that's the last thing. Imagine not getting 100 kills per minute in survival. Holy shit. I've never wanted to punch anyone harder in my life. Warframe tryhards are the worst. Is he choking? Is he using a life support capsule? Hey everyone, welcome back. We're here. We made it. It's punchable. It's punchable because it's a direct comparison. Exec Yukino? I'm gonna call it exec. It isn't. It's punchable because it's a real person who's very punchable. Hi Nina. Nice to see you. I've emerged from the pits of downing my internet capabilities ever since moving, but it seems they're good enough to handle this. Have I tried Dante yet? Absolutely not. Why in the world would I ever try Dante? I've never seen a bigger I win button of a frame. It's actually harder because of lower spawns. It's true. Like, you have to know about AI spawns and like locations and camping, and you have to like find the right room. It's kind of, you know, maybe just use capsules from time to time. I mean, I haven't needed Actuate for a little bit. Dante's not bland. He's actually very well designed. I just have an issue with how fucking absurdly powerful he is. Wizard vibes are cool. And I know they even toned down his damage a little bit, but when I saw Gamble get like multiple times damage cap with just abilities and Roar and the mecha set, I was like, okay, this guy, Dante is a mobile frame. Vacation. Ooh. Congratulations. I'm still trying to save up for a small vacation next month. Hopefully I can afford it. His overguard is more than good. What are you talking about? Define good. Can't survive level cap for more than 3 seconds? Did I not activate another one? That amount of overguard is not trivial. Overguard goes away extremely fast. Well, it also gathers really fast. Anything like, I think there's an expectation of overguard that just isn't really needed. It's like, oh, it should last like a minute. No, it should just be able to be easily recovered. On top of like crowd control and shit, like pulling aggro with his owls is probably last a while. Oh, look at that. Sanctum Buford, Merm Vol or Master Returns. Hard to say. Kind of depends on the day. They're all pretty good. There we go. I think in terms of having a Spectre give it to you, Dante is easily the best for it. But yeah, I mean, Dante really just feels like he's designed to be a mobile frame. His sprint animation is as stiff as it gets. His powers are wide and arcing and very generous in their damage and in their, what is it, fucking... They're just good, right? He feels like a proper mobile frame with the amount of power he has. Hi, Pernil. Are you gonna decide to use my name properly, or are you gonna have me? Are you gonna be consigned to my forever box of not giving a shit about you? For context, there's a streamer that's been a smaller guy, but he's been picking up Warframe, and I'm in there, and he's in there, and he decides to call me Sanji. And the last time he referred to me, he called me Sanjay, and I immediately told him that he can either refer to me correctly or be consigned to me ignoring him for the rest of my life. Pernil, I will no longer look at or read your chat messages. Call me Sajin, or don't refer to me at all. That goes for the rest of you. I know it's kind of a meme to like mispronounce my name because it's funny. I don't like it. Please stop. Seething already? Hey, yo, Pernil. It's not seething already. It's having a preference. Call me Curb. No, I will call you Pernil, because that's what's next to your profile picture. You're not in the realm of people I recognize enough to call you anything else. Sounds like excuses. If it's an excuse not to remember a nickname that you've requested the streamer give you, sure. Throw an excuse back? No. Yeah, the other funny part about the Dante nerfs is that people were like, you know, crying Armageddon. And it was like the most, like, oh my gosh. Truly, Warframe is full of people who do not like to think. Now, I get it. It's not like Warframe is really a game that would incentivize you being a big thinker. Given just all the options they give you. But, like, come on. That'll be fun. Pernil, behave yourself, be a good chat member, or go away. I'd prefer you didn't meet me. Warframe and complaining go hand in hand. It's true. I've never understood it, though, because when the game is good, I think a lot of people go out of their way to not like Warframe. I know a couple people who do that. Just seem like eternally dissatisfied with the game. And I'm like, maybe go play something else. I need, yeah, and Nina, it's been like 80 days. But whenever Nina plays, it's quite casual. It's mainly a problem with people who take the game in a not casual way. And I have to remember, I often remind my friends and other elite players that, like, we are the weirdos, okay? Like, let's not pretend that we are the normal ones. We're the weirdos who are taking a casual game way too seriously, so we gotta remember that. No calling names? No, Pernil. Not calling names. Use my correct name. You were so cool when you first hopped into the stream. And now you're just annoying. Dante and Neja. Yeah, Neja was a bit much. Goes hard. It does, and I think people forget, like, DE's, like, okay, there's a lot of complaints, and very warranted ones, about the difficulty scaling and, like, deep run Archimedea. I've been working nonstop. Priorities, Nina. Priorities are in place. Don't even worry about it. Very well. But for a game that was basically impossible to implement any sense of difficulty in the past, and now they're trying in multiple ways to do it, like, I think it's a pretty good start, really. A lot of people are complaining about some of the modifiers. Difficulty in Deep Archimedea? Sure. But some of the modifiers are kind of bullshit. And the randomization is pretty bad. I mean, it's still very satisfying to make something work, but I don't think you understand, Pernil. It's not quite what you think. It's not like, game hard. It's, hey, look, I would really like it if DE didn't make it a completely randomized system and put some thought into the the modifiers that are present. And it's true. But my counter to that was always, it's like the first implementation of something that is properly not easy. And or like they've been doing it like ever since like this update, and it kind of started with Archon hunts, like the attention to finally put some like higher level stuff in the game started coming around. And like first you have like damage attenuation and like damage attenuation, you have acolytes. What else? Steel Path was kind of the start of it, but it really started kicking up with like the arrival of the new dev team. And for a game that would have been impossible, really, to implement a proper difficulty, I think they're doing pretty well, all things considered. And there's still a lot left to learn and a lot left to do. So I'm not really game to start bitching and moaning quite yet, because, well, I mean, this is only like the first time they've ever done something like this, right? Now, does that kind of give them room to design poorly? Not quite. But I guess I'm considering the fact that we have something for once. When like a couple of years ago, we would have never thought that any of this would have been even remotely considered by DE. Difficulty, not so much. Kind of limited, I think. I mean, unless you chose to play a certain way, and choosing to play a certain way still applies to Deep Archimedea. I found myself wondering, maybe I should take one other person, because, like, yeah, the point is to... It goes best when, you know, you have a group of people that you can coordinate with. That's great, actually. Now, one of my buddies, I think, said, oh, the best way to play it is to literally rely on someone to carry you with better gear. I'm like, or you could, you know, cooperate and, like, make an effort to make it... Like, that's a difference in perspective, honestly. Like, you could frame it that way and take away all credibility for the design mode, or the game mode, and its design, rather. Sorry, I'm in the middle of playing a fucking video game. But it's still down to a choice. You could play to have someone else carry you, or you could go out of your way to, you know, find someone to collaborate with. Is that always easy? No. But the other maybe counter that would be like, oh, but there's no one to collaborate with. It's the same thing as finding friends and like making friends and like getting yourself out there. You gotta do some work to make that happen, bud. People are like, oh, why does no one want to be friends with me? It's like, have you made yourself available, and have you told people that you're interested in being friends? It's the same kind of deal. Put some work in, and, you know, try to make something happen. Is it a chore? Sure, but that's the way the world works. You're not going to find someone who just will magically know that's what you want. You have to find it. Hi, Vulcan. More co-op features? They do. The issue with co-op features is that someone's going to bitch about it's not soloable. And I think right now it's a pretty good spot between soloable and co-op. You could do it solo, but you're going to put up with a lot of bullshit. And honestly, good. Sometimes I wish they would just say, you know what? Fuck you. We wanted it to be co-op, and it's going to be co-op. That's why people don't want, like, they're not gonna put rates back, because they're co-op needed, right? Maybe just say it's If you don't like that it's co-op, go fuck yourself. Because that's what we want. You could build better, but the builds, they're kind of limited. Well, the thing I found compelling about Deep Run Archimedea was that it's a puzzle, and you have a full week to solve it. Do you want to solve it? Sometimes no, because sometimes those modifiers are stupid. But getting past some of those challenges, the nice thing about it is that, yeah, your weapon and frame selections are limited, but your mod selections are not. And you still have an operator and a necromech to utilize. So all the stuff I've spent years accumulating still matters. It's still something I can utilize, right? That's a good thing. I like that. It rewards your intelligence and your understanding of the game and your ability to problem solve. And also, right off the get-go, Darkness, hello. Right off the get-go, modding for, like, running... We're so used to running was optimal, right? Another example, I think I found someone whose complaint was, it's just not good, it's not optimal. It's like, it's not really supposed to be. I had to make concessions between running power strength or, like, you know, things I'm used to liking or running, instead running for survivability and utility. Guess what? Running survivability and utility turned out to be the right decision, because it's what got me through the entire mission. So if you can automatically get the whole idea of modding for what is fully optimized, now you have to consider other stuff. Optimization is the killer of fun? For the most part, yeah. It doesn't always have to be, but it is. But that's kind of my take on it. There's a lot that still needs to be done, but it's fucking something in a video game that has never had fucking room for difficulty, right? That's the kicker. So the fact that we have it is a great start. And if they keep pushing this kind of design space, like if they move it to something like for Grenier or Corpus, it could be interesting. And there's only up to, like, there's only go upwards now. What in the world is that? Is that a chart? Optimize when you want to farm loot, and you can probably get an idea of how much I actively farm things, because I don't. You're making compromises on what restrictions I'm willing and able to make. I think a lot of it yeah, some of the restrictions are a bit much, especially when they're compounded together. Like if they kept certain ones, like if they enabled some that like weren't able to exist together, that'd be cool. But I found that, at least with this video game, there's always a way to make something work. Literally always. Always. Now, whether or not you want to deal with making it viable, or altering your playstyle to such an extreme degree to make it work, that's another thing, right?
Love you too,
I do think it's possible to do all of them alone if you got the brain for it. Sometimes it may not be, right? Like if you get a Stug, oh geez, like a Veld, I don't know, like a single target weapon that is like a Stradivar, I don't know. And what even is like an irredeemable melee weapon? I don't know, there's always a way to make something work more than, like, at least beyond what you thought possible. And if it's really not, then you run public, right? Feel bad because you couldn't figure it out. Move on with your life. It's not a big deal. Stradivar is good. It's fine. It's plain. Zenith, Zymos, Tenegr. Those are great. Ghoulsaw probably has some tech in it that makes it redeemable. I don't know, like a heat dagger, which is all, like, still, it's a dagger, so there's something you can do. Zymos is disgusting. Zenith is probably one of the best single target rifles in the game, or can be made to be that way. I love some plain auto rifles too, but the Stradivar is... You can't look me in the eye and tell me, like, it's... What makes it special is the fact that it is not special in any way whatsoever. And sometimes that's nice. You want to play a little grounded. But there's very little room for it to play outside of its niche. Like, you can't make it do something that's like maybe you thought other weapons could do. It's very linear, and that line is very short. Is it bad? No. Can that line be put on higher levels? Sure. But it's still a very short line. At least as far... maybe I'm wrong. I do have a Stradivar Prime. Base Stradivar... No. Look. A lot of weapons in Warframe are good. As a matter of fact, most of them can be made to be great. There are some weapons that cannot be made good. Not without sacrificing some amount of your mental health, which is not what I would consider to be a good gaming experience. If the game makes... Like, I know people who, like, they are miserable playing the game. My brother in Christ, do you think it's cool to hate the game that you're playing all the time? Play something else. Please. You are a bummer to be around. Stug, Penta, yeah. People are like, oh my gosh, run this Stug. No. That's also why I'm very, like, immediately against doing something I don't want to do. I've been playing the game for 10 years. I'm not going to play it your way. You want to know why? Because I've figured out what makes me play for this long. It's not even that, like, the Stug can't do nothing. They can do some things. Like, we have galvanized mods. We have incredible scaling methods. We have some crazy damage. Like, we have Caleros 3. We have a ton of fucking bullshit that can make it work. The question is, do you want to? The answer should, for everyone in my opinion, should be absolutely not. It's just not effective and it doesn't feel good to use. Exactly. In every game that has weapons and choices, you cannot make every weapon perfect. You have to have some weapons that are bad. It's just how it works. You need to have a baseline of bad. Oh, you bastard. Get out of here. What? Oh, everyone. That's a good one. Well, in case you couldn't tell, I still love the Soma, especially in the Incarnate, because it feels powerful, but, like, not to the same degree that other Incarnate weapons are, but can still be made to do some absurd shit. Loadout, of course, also excellent. A little bit more egregious on the power scale, but it's snappy and it feels good and it clears rooms and it doesn't feel oppressive. Like, there's reasons to use other stuff. The Loadout's pretty stupid. Soma, maybe not quite as much. Slow down, motherfucker. What's keeping you guys alive? Oh wait, I can leave. Let's get out of here. Really want Incarnate Hate? Pretty good. Quite good, actually. It's a disgusting weapon, actually. Like, running Hate with, like, heavy attack in mind is pretty gross. He's dropped the Dread. Oh, you should seen Gear. He started a new account, and his first encounter with the Stalker gave him Hate. What am I doing? Standing ground? No, Endo. And I didn't get any this time. Fuck. I'm out of endo because I was recklessly spending it without earning as much.
One must make the best of things.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Sometimes you forget that you don't have infinite resources when you're an endgame player and have essentially endless resources. I forgot that I was running out of endo because I was maxing out legendary mods in the labs. It's just, look, 3,000 endo per common reward is pretty good. I'm not doing it most efficiently. I'm doing it in a way that I like. I wanted to do it in the Zariman, but I didn't want to deal with, what was it? Cascade. Because I like it, but not when I'm tired. You have to be in a mindset for Cascade. Right now, that mindset is not with me. It seems like stream's been pretty stable. I'm going to try upping the bit rate. Let's see how that goes. Why not do arbitrations? Oh, because I forget arbitrations exist. I could do sorties. I could do arbitrations. There's a lot of ways to get endo. I could do railjack. I could put a group of you together to help me with the arena. I don't have a mod booster, so that is kind of off the table. I could do lots of things. That's great about streaming it. So like you have more options for putting things together. But no, I'd rather try to enjoy the game. Well, you know, getting my Warframe streaming back in line. Later, Pernil. Sorry for losing my cool at you earlier. That is probably the extent of actually losing my cool, is when I just tell someone, you're annoying me, please stop. Thank you for going in line. I think I just have enough of people not using the correct name for the sake of it. So you have a good night. Treat yourself well. Smita blessings. Rest in peace, Ayunte. We miss you. It's late trying to get some stuff done. Hey, man. Priorities are priorities. Made me lose my cool? Yeah, don't do it again, Pernil. This time, or if anyone repeatedly chooses to make me, like, to try to make me aggravated, I just ban them. I'm a very patient man. If you get me to ban you, you did something wrong. Oh, hold on. Later, Pernil. I wouldn't. I'd give you lots of time. Don't worry. I don't like banning people. It never feels very good. Flare. That's why. Okay. You probably deserve it? Nah, not really. Being annoying doesn't always necessitate a ban. Lato Prime. Oh, cryptic. I got bad news. The Lato Prime hasn't been available for like 9 or 10 years. I traded for the Vandal just because I knew it was probably the better option. I'm sure the Lato alone, just the base Lato, is more than fine with the Incarnate. I'm sure it's more than fine. The Lato Vandal, I've never had a Vandal weapon because I've never gone out of my way to get them because you could not pay me to do that shit. That's right. It's one of the founder exclusives. It's a shame too because from what I hear, it's quite good. Vandal's probably the better choice, but maybe for the sake of your enjoyment of the game, farm platinum to trade for one of the parts instead, because one of the parts was like 100 plat on warframemarket.com. So that's like an actual representation of what it's worth. There's only so much ESO you can do before you lose your mind as a person, right? Like, there's only so much. Yeah, the other ones are the Lato and Skana Prime. Bratton made it in all the way, which is very good. What do I want to run now? What do I... You know what? Ooh, I forgot. Guys, I forgot about the Exorgist. How could I do that? You guys want to see something goofy? Some people are built differently. Like, they can just, like, sit and do that all day. I'm like, man, no. I could do normal and get the same amount as the Steel Path. That's fucking crazy. If you want Lando Prime, just time travel. Thanks, Garrett. Hi, Garrett. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in on such a special occasion. It was only a matter of time before... Did I not? I don't even know if it... No, I initiated it last time. Steel Path Circuit? Circuit's not as bad. It's kind of arcadey. Now, you don't always want to play arcade games. But Steel Path Circuit can be kind of goofy. If you have, like, if you see a frame in there, it's like, oh, that would be fun. Here, check this out. Once we can... Zada's Whisper makes Exorcist fucking stupid. There we go. Now I'm hoping I don't have to deal with the Necromech, because that would be annoying. Look at that. Multi-hits out the wazoo. Out the ass. Oh, that's always really cool to look at. You know, one thing I notice in a lot of video games is putting your character on a like attaching them to a moving object in the world is like one of the hardest things to do properly. Like, they never want to, like, properly adjust to, like, how it's moving. Like, they'll maybe go smoothly with it, but, like, they won't rotate with it if it, like, curves. I don't know why that is, but given I've seen it in so many games, it must be kind of a challenge. Like collision or some shit. Just a casual 57,000 damage before crit. Thought maybe it'd be different if I was doing it with friends or... Yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely better to do it with friends. Really, anything in Warframe. Or any game is better to do with friends. Or at least having the option to. Because I do like playing Warframe solo. Most of my time in game has been solo. Do you mind if I ask you for advice about what incarnate weapons to prioritize? No. I've got a lot of the big ones. What are the big ones? I mean, I don't have all of them because just, you know, sometimes you don't really care. I could give you like some of my favorites. I could maybe tell you like what's super popular. What do you have would be a good place for me to start with. No. Maybe I should go activate. 4 a.m.? Oh, rough, man. I was a night shifter guy too for a couple of years. It is kind of tough. My naive ass, I was like, no, I live for the night. I am a Strand, Boltor, Latron, Burstin, Tord, Lexdual, Tox, Ceramic, Debra. Okay. Soma's good. I like the Soma, especially with Harrow. Honestly, I don't really even use that many incarnates now that I think about it. And ooh. Loadout, of course, you've probably figured that out. Actually, we might as well give you a proper demo of what it does. In case you can't tell, it ricochets. It has a death trap trigger. Oh, Vasto, by the way. Vasto's a really good one. Vasto's a great demolisher killer. I really like the hit scan ricochets. It's great. It feels really snappy. But right now, very broke. Understandable. Me too. I only have 5 platinum to my name. And some of my friends are like 5 platinum. Whenever they see it, I'm like, fuck off. Vasto D tier. It can't nuke rooms all at once. As a matter of fact, it can only really focus on one target at a time, which is very Warframe 2013. We're in Warframe 2014. No, oh my gosh, he would say something like 2024, where if you can't nuke an entire room with a single mouse click, it doesn't deserve to exist. My name's Nightmare Frame, and allegedly I'm a piece of shit. I don't know him, but allegedly he's kind of a piece of shit.
Very short seconds left to save your hide.
I don't know. I don't understand how, like, with the way that he plays. I don't know how he's been around for that long. It seems like such a brain dead way to play. Having your buddies do all the math for you. I mean, I'm sure he knows some of his way around at this point. Even, like, I don't have to run numbers on a fucking Excel sheet to have an idea of, like, what might be good. No, you piece of shit. Warframe players, when you can't kill an acolyte in more than 0.02 seconds. I can. I know how to. Remember, people, it's about what you like and what you choose to do. You could finish everything in the game in a fraction of a second, really, if you want to be a hyper-killing machine. But I don't know why everyone's in such a hurry. Like, it's like everyone's trying to beat the game. Everyone's trying to, like, do shit really fast. Look, I'm trying to... I like playing Warframe. I like spending my time with it. It's nice to have something take a little bit, and so you can think about it and feel the reward when it's done. Did you know you could kill that much faster by using this? Yes. I've been playing since you were fucking 5. I know someone who have been playing this game ever since they were 5. I know. What? Okay, so I talk like I have these interactions a lot. I don't. For the most part, my Warframe player interactions are pretty good. It's very true, though, that these people do exist and that they're incredibly annoying. And that you should make fun of them. And don't tell them I said... Don't tell anyone I said that. Because, in reality, making fun of people for video game reasons is not very mature for anyone to do. Yeah, blend them. See, I could kill that entire group faster, but it's cooler and more interesting to do it this way. Whew. Probably time I got some load things. Where are they? Bam. Ammo and fire rate? Oh my gosh. That's a great bonus for the Exorgis. Look at that shit. Yeah, look at that shit. Zada's Whisper, people. Ladies and gentlemen. Really, it's just gentlemen. No, there's a couple ladies. I think the entire demographic of my female viewership has been has visited this stream. the entire female demographic of my viewership. I actually haven't checked. Maybe it's gone up. I doubt it. Unless my illustrious voice is enough for them to watch a video game video over it, which most of the time is not quite enough. At least from what I can tell. Desert Wind? Yeah, that'll do it. Baruch is not nice. At all. To Acolytes. Look, Surge, Cracked and Relic really fun. Yeah. The strength and range relic buff is truly eternally fun. It's so absurd. It's so absurd. Akicore. I got an Akicore Riven before it was, before it got that augment, When I got the augment, you know I sold the shit out of that thing. Because the Octi-Core is not something I could really enjoy. I'm like, this is cool. I'm going to do something else now. I know. I'm on my way. How much endo we got? Not much, probably. Because I'm not grinding optimally. You need to do the arena mission over and over again for the rest of your life if you want good endo. And if you don't have a mod booster from Sochi, then you might as well go fuck your mother. I hate this person I've made up in my head. I hate them so much. I hate them so much that I keep bringing them back so I can kick him in the teeth. Favorite secondaries? I mean, it's good. It's got a cool quirk. It's just that sentient mod it got is too much.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still.
I didn't get endo on that one. I got a greater Unaira lens. That's nice. A Twitter user at heart. The one thing we can appreciate Twitter for is just supplying us with people that are just that we can really without much like guilt just treat like absolute shit because they kind of fucking deserve it.
The enemy shall not find us wanting.
You know that there's a very real demand for that in the world. Bad people. To hold yourself as a standard against. I think that's valuable. I think, you know what? I'm going to say some toxic shit. I'm going to say some toxic shit. But I believe it comes from a place of virtue and value. Some people still need to be bullied. Some people need to be bullied. Some people didn't get bullied in school when they really needed to be. Now, not to the point where they're like, you know, getting physically assaulted or, you know, like made to, like, you know, getting pushed to the brink of suicide. No, that's always too much. Sometimes people just need to know what is and is not acceptable. And I think a few people have missed the mark on that. Every day Twitter has a main character and your goal is to never be it. That's really good. I like that. That's a very hot take. Luckily, it doesn't apply in like 99% of cases. There are some people in this world who are far too comfortable with who they are. Not because, like, the who they are part isn't the bad part. Is if they're comfortable being a piece of shit. Bullying has existed forever, and it's like never a great thing. But there is one function it can possibly provide, not always, which is what makes it a flawed system. It is a social regulator. I've never been bullied. No. A couple times I've been bullied. Not physically. Emotionally. I should probably clarify, because it does sound pretty fucking awful. I don't actually want people to get bullied. I only want people who I think deserve to get bullied to get bullied. I'm such an asshole. PSA, SajinKahn does not endorse the mistreatment of people for no reason. Ideally, you should understand like what is and is not socially acceptable. I think bullying happens when when those measures to educate on what is and is not socially acceptable are not successful. Okay, I need some affirmation. Is this completely out of touch? There are people who really should have been bullied. Like the Gruzling. Piece of shit. How intended sound if they printed out. Yeah. Once someone gets the message, once they are clearly, like, they understand, no more. Is this... Maybe it's not even bullying I'm advocating for, because bullying is shitty. It's... Some people just gotta be held accountable. Just can't agree? That's understandable.
Time and oxygen are running out.
This is like the most extremes of extremes I'm even referring to. Oh, dear lord. Woo. Hold on. No! Okay, see, this Necromech is an excellent example. Peak example. Thinking he can just go around and do shit like that? Motherfucker. Woo! Here's a PSA for you. Don't sleep on the Exorgist. That shit fucks. Especially with Loadout Whisper. And Punch Through. It does want a little bit of punch through. Luckily, it already has some of it innately, I'm pretty sure. How's our stream? Oh, we are dropping a lot of frames. You fool. Skeleton Divine Death Blast. Yeah, bullying probably isn't the right word. The case where bullying would be accepted is truly like the minimum. I really do think there is some truly degenerate behavior that should have been caught before someone turns into an adult. Bullying is not the catch-all term I should be using. Even though I can... The only reason I do use it is because I have met people who I truly think would have been better people in the long run if they got some, what is it? Resistance. Pulling shit like that when they were younger. It's teaching kids what some parents fucking refuse to teach. If kids are taught well, there is no reason for bullying to exist, luckily. Or that would be luck. It would be lucky if only we could be so lucky. The world is flawed. Some parents suck. Some parents believe their little Jimmy is special and deserves everything in the world at the expense of others because they had their kid, and they somehow forget that other parents also had their kids. I'm sure your little Jimmy is very special. So are all these other kids. SajinKahn-WF. SajinKahn-WF. Some parents also forgot they had kids. Yeah, fuck them too. I saw what happened. Like, I saw what happened with kids like that. It's fucking awful.
We have much to accomplish.
Hi, Senna. You just missed my my pro bullying seminar. It was great. You should have been there. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Awful father. Oh, I'm sorry. TLDR. Oppress. Okay. How is the stream health? Because my OBS is telling me I'm dropping frames. Maniac streamer justify bullying. Yeah, guys, I'm not the one in the glass castle. It's you. OBS telling me I'm dropping frames. YouTube says stream is perfectly healthy. Someone give me some feedback. Seems okay. Okay. I'm gonna drop it down to 9,000 because I'm paranoid. Go to Zariman. Maybe it's Grenier time. Maybe you can go to Zariman and tell me if it's Grenier time. It's good? Okay. I am going to go get, what is it? I'm gonna go get a fucking, oh, hold on. I'm gonna go get a beverage. Give me just a moment. Let me do the customary, smoke screen. Beverage received. I've been, one of the banes of health is fucking soda. But one of the best things about soda is that it fucking bites you. That carbonation's way too fucking good. I found some fucking vitamin bullshit. Vitamin water. It's probably not, like, the best. Has 0 sugar, which is great. It doesn't taste like shit. And it's lightly carbonated. It's like the perfect thing to have. Grenier is on Zariman now. Exterminate bounty. Say no more. On a sore throat for some reason. Senna, I think what you... I think your gauge for what would feel good on a sore throat is different from most people. No, not sore throat. Just your gauge for what would feel good on the throat. Because that is a very that's a variable, and it's different for some people. Also, I have some ginger bullshit. It's not like raw ginger, but it's like some. It's called crystallized ginger. And the best part is I bought this like sell by November 2023. So I bought this like last year. Now sell by. The comment I was gonna make was it doesn't go bad, but there's a sell by date, so maybe I should just stop talking. I'm gonna eat it anyway, cause of fucking birds. Ginger is also one of God's greatest gifts on this fucking earth. Star, go fucking eat, dude. Uh. 15 viewers? Why is it that, like, whenever I leave, the viewer count goes up? Because you leave us in suspense? I like that. I enjoy leaving. I swear to the Lord above, I am going to switch my fucking ISP, because I'm paying for fucking fiber. And fiber doesn't do that shit. I'm paying some guy who's running a service out of his fucking garage. Yeah, I saw. OBS is telling me. Look, I'm all for supporting like smaller businesses, but like if you can run an ISP, you know, if you can be an internet service provider out of your garage, great. If it keeps doing this shit, stop or make it stop. Because I'm a client who's paying for I'm paying for something premium, and you're not giving it to me. I'm still gonna switch. He's already lost my business. I just gotta find a day to do it.
All my days, our Oregon overlords towered over us.
Senna, I've moved. I'm not with who I was with before I left. And not a day goes by where I don't weep for how much I miss them. Yeah. I'm like a 15-minute walk away. And honestly, the prices are exactly the same. It's $50 a month for gigabit fiber, $30 for the fiber installers and fiber maintainers, because they're two different companies and they kind of work in tandem. $80 a month. The other service also was $80 a month, $50 for the internet. I'm gonna switch to those guys. If the guys who installed my internet or who helped me out with the cables don't, they let me know that they were trying to. So now you're 5 minutes away. Sure, Santa, come over. Do what you want. What was it? The guys who helped me get a hard line to the modem, they want to start their own internet service provider business. And they were so good and so cool that I really want to go with them. I'll drop it if you don't want me to bother you about work channel stuff for now. But how's the heck? Oh, it's okay. People, you get each stream gets one question on that, and whoever asks it, no, it's okay. Hero video is the script is coming along. I really could be working on it faster, but I'm really trying to pace myself with it because I'm a perfectionist and want it to be as good as possible. One of your favorite frames is excellent. So it's coming along. I really want to push myself to get it out before TennoCon, which means I kind of got to start kicking my ass to do it. Heroin. When it's ready. Then when it's ready will be the second coming of Christ. So it's going to be a big day. I have it on good authority that Jesus Christ himself will be showing up for the hero. I should not be making those jokes. Can I be the first one to get your script? Maybe. Maybe. I still need to pay you for that service. And I may not be in a position to, like, pay. Got a trailer. Be happy. Yeah, go watch the trailer. And honestly, for the amount of time I spent making that trailer, which was, like, maybe an hour, like, right after the Berg video was done, and just kind of slapping that on, like, it's pretty good. I gotta say, it's pretty sweet. Oh, wait, there's a fucking time limit? Fuck. No, you're not. You're not. It's kind of a joke that I make that I'm, like, how about you people stop asking me? Everyone who asks is very polite, and I'm always very happy to inform them at the small cost of joshing with them a little bit. Maybe I should use Matarai on revisions. Axel Javeliners is a funny augment. It is a little goofy. Kind of wish it just didn't do what it does, but it's okay. Like, I wish it didn't, like, go after... I wish, like, they all, like, your buddies, like, aimed exactly where you were trying to aim. Because I like having one big group instead of, like, 3 awkward small groups. That only took an hour? Well, no, like, getting a capture... I guess I just kind of knew what I wanted it to look like, so it was pretty good to throw it at the ceiling. Thank you. Good idea. Now we have funny ornaments that are... I don't want to think about this. I love Steinax. I don't want to do it with Steinax right now. Oh my gosh. Who is that? Who just made an alt account? Which one of you, like 4 people active in chat, did that? Also, broken lore. Not accurate to how it would actually be. Because Jesus is all-knowing. And if he knows when the second coming is, he knows when the hero video is. Not real. You're not really Jesus. Not real. Not real. Not real Jesus. Also appeared on sci-fi stream, Sajin. Holy shit. Is it really none of you and just the author? One of the 8 people watching was Jesus Christ himself. I don't believe that. You guys are such shitters that you would absolutely. I'm kidding. You know what it is. Likely story. The second coming is when I say it is. It's true. That's a quote from the Bible. Exactly, directly.
We have both been gifted a second chance.
Okay.
I perceive 2 voids.
Let's actually kind of focus and pay attention.
You wonder which is the real one?
Ginger. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, I might be in trouble. Oh, no. Ah! Ah! Spicy.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Ooh.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
The frame you've used most is Baruch. But if I had to say which one I use most consistently for general, it's probably Volt. Volt is good. On solo, yes, Senna. I have measures in place for individuals and entities not related to you. Anatomy. Is this a separate account? Is this my super duper extremely handsome? How did you know? I haven't done a face reveal. How the fuck do you know that? How do you know I'm like one of the most attractive people on the planet? How do you know my hair is black and was complimented by the coffee lady the other day? Which was incredibly nice, by the way. I went to go get some coffee, and the lady at the drive-thru was like, "Oh my gosh, your hair's..." She told me my hair is majestic. And I will remember that for the rest of my life. Fucking compliments, dude. Ugh. What did I do to deserve that day? For real, for real? For real, for real. Saying those two words in that tone, in that way, has taken away some of the validity of those words. Of those, like, she was flirting, you fumbled. I'm not looking. And also, you have to be very careful when it comes to, like, servers, because sometimes a compliment is not them asking if they can fuck you. Turns out, sometimes they just think you look nice and just wanted to let you know. A little bit more research and a little bit more like scoping shit out is required before you can make that assumption. I said thank you. It's very nice. I need to get it trimmed because I have lots of split ends. Here's a PSA you guys can take home and think about. Just because a lady compliments you, especially if they're working at an establishment, does not mean they want to fuck you. I do think there was a genuine compliment. I don't think it was like a false or fake one, but all the ladies, girls who work there are very pleasant. The best thing you can do is just be just as pleasant and give them a nice conversation on their workday. Rip stream, is it doing shit? Tell me I have excellent connection. Thank you, Jesus. My brother. Business policy to smile at me. You can tell, like, when it's, like, necessitated, and, like, when they have to, and when they're not happy about it, and when they're just being pleasant people. And I'm pretty sure they're just consistently pleasant people. Unless they're like, you have to speak kindly and compliment other strangers or else you're gonna die. We're gonna cut your fucking payment in half, which is worse than death. No, I think they're just being pleasant. How's the kitty? Lack of kitty pictures? Well, if I spoiled you with kitty pictures, none of them would be fucking worth anything, now would they? The kitties are great. I think Mally, the little girl, the Siamese, is maybe not feeling too great. I left them outside today, because I try to do that every day. And she's just kind of been puking stuff up, and I I think she had a little accident in the kitchen. So maybe she's not feeling too like super good after eating too much grass, because they like to eat the grass, which they shouldn't be doing. But sometimes Dusty's just out there munching on the grass. I don't know what you think you're getting out of that, bud. I know they can't really digest it. So maybe it was just a little oopsie. She's sleeping on the bed now. She seems content enough. And if she was moody, she asked you to leave immediately. Yeah, but also it's a drive-through, and also, what about my coffee? Also, can we talk about how just disrespectful Verona is to acolytes? She says, get the fuck out. God strongest hero main. I'm a man of principle. Let's not talk about that way. Notwithstanding previous conversations held this stream. Hate hair compliments as a ginger. Insane amount of old ladies feel they could touch your hair. Understandable. One of my favorite things is when old ladies are like, oh my gosh, you're so handsome. I'm like, thank you, ma'am. If you guys see, I'm sure you guys have seen that clip of that guy's like, hey ladies. Just a kind of a dapper, well-looking young dude. And like, hi, isn't he charming? I'm like, yeah, that's what it's all about, dude. You're smarter than you look. Fuck. It was. Thank you. Appreciate that. Go fuck yourself. You're smarter than you look. What kind of? I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna spend more time thinking about that. Fuck you. I blame that on you because I looked at the timer and then I knew it was fine. Oh. Relatively new player, Anatony. Antony, okay. There's a Anatony also, so I got him confused with you. Where to farm Verona always had a stroke. Yeah, she's a little out of the way. Worth it though. Okay. Unironically, that's a great. I won't go into details, but it is a great voice. Trust. You can go into details. I don't mind it when people compliment my voice. I think it's very nice. I wish someone would have told me I had a good voice before I started recording on a Sennheiser microphone. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really showing I'm a fucking awful player of the game. Because when people compliment my voice, I feel good. It's very nice. It's like my fake bashful voice. Oh my gosh. I'm never going to do that again. Never. And if I do that again, it wasn't me. They killed me and they stole my voice. Don't type that word. I live in their backyard. Do not type that word. Sevagoth. Yeah, Sevagoth's kind of rough. Thanks, Senna. See, I know that one's a real one. Thank you, Senna. No, all the compliments I've got on my voice have maybe kind of made me think about what if I did like cool voice work for something. What if I was a voice actor for fun? Augments? I think augments. My biggest problem with augments is that a lot of the times they are direct upgrades rather than side grades. I think augments are better as side grades. Do it. Oh, thank you, Nina. I thought you were referring to Senna. I was like, what? Huh? Yeah, maybe I should look into it. Never seen what before. Favorite augment? I don't know. Maybe Harrow's Lasting Covenant. It's just so good. You consume a mod slot on a frame that already is pretty content with mods. You can already have a really good setup without this one. And it's just more headshot kill. The headshot kills increase crit damage or increase the duration. That's fucking great. I love that. What a great augment. Tribunal? Sure. I'm not a very supportive hero. I'm very greedy. I'm a very greedy Warframe player.
I share this eternity with
Even though it benefits me too.
ever sentenced to be the last.
Reactive Storm? Oh yeah, that one's great too. Of course. How about we learn how to do an exterminate mission in less than 3 minutes? I don't want to use your meta bullshit. I want to do it my way. Worst priest ever? Go fuck yourself. Better than you. People say they're out of sucks, and it struggles a little bit on its own, but if you give it Harrow, suddenly things change. Give it some crit. Just give it a little bit of crit. Give it 100 munitions, give it some crit, and you're going to get some great results. Chat disconnect. Oh my gosh.
I'm loving this.
You fucking see that style? Headshot. Well, like mid-air. Aim glide. Fucking awesome. Where's Jesus? We have her on screen. I'm sure he's watching. Bye. Gosh, that feels so good. That's an imposter. Jesus, that is not Jesus. The Jesus I know would never utter those 3 letters in a single text. Never. Never. Guys, the throne of the kingdom of heaven has been compromised by the furs. We have to do something. This is worse than the fucking Mandela catalog. You'd rather have Satan himself infiltrate. Fuck Chris, just color everything red. That is a good meme. Good meme. Nothing prevents you from doing that. Look how good the Rauda is. You can tell DE really cared about the Rauda with like the quality of the animations and sound and whatnot. Squidward, they've taken the Catholic Church. I kind of wish the augment for his one would be like he swings the thurible like once and slams it into the ground and gets like a 360 chain effect around them for the same range and whatnot. I'm not actually Jesus, I'm a furry. Your name is heresy. Similar to Pillage. Pillage is slow. Condemn is fast. Oh, but Pillage has armor strip. Yeah, well, so does everything else now that we have green shards. Me looking for that one clip where Sajin said ooh ooh, I was paid. It was a payment. It was a sponsorship deal, actually. Money was tight that day, that week. I've learned my lesson since. I'd rather live on the street than do it again. Oh no, I've lost the bonus. I hate Pelong. Hear that? Star hates Pelong. You heard it here first. The Sajin in that video was a paid actor. I like Cryptic. He reinforces my my try-hard attitude. It's like impossible. That was a psyop. It wasn't real. He's like, yeah, no, absolutely, 100%, fucking not real. Pillage is slow and awkward, and Armor Strip is good, but like there are more powerful ones that feel cooler. My that face when your Armor Strip requires 400% strength to do a 100% strip. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Loser. Slightly sleep deprived. What a way to be, though, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be. The routed just feels so good. Get me out of here. Did it. Thera Strike, best armor strip? Absolutely. Thera Strike just feels so good. It feels like you're just like cranking the arm in and you're just bashing their teeth out. 30 seconds left. Yeah, that's why I went quiet. Cynax is another based frame. Another, in the same club as Harrow. Also, my ISP is putting like this fucking error code in my chat relentlessly, and I hate it. I hate my ISP. I hate them so much. I hate them so much, guys. I hate my ISP. I hate them so much. Cry more. First world problem. Deal with it. Oh my gosh, guys! They put error 10054 in my channel. I don't know if I can take it. I didn't even get Endo. Playing Harrow in public lobbies. Anytime I talk about public lobbies with Harrow, that's probably what I'm gonna be talking about, like the benefits of his heal through penance or Thurible. Because like, oh, he's not that helpful. No, Harrow is very helpful. You just don't feel his presence. Just as when you're not paying attention to God. Okay, I'm half joking. In religion or like whatever study you may whatever following you may hold more relevant, it is a theme that like if you're not paying attention or looking for the blessings, you will not see them. It's not just you. I mean, this problem started when I moved, so it's kind of a thing where like if you're not paying attention or like looking or keeping your like the divinity that you hold true in mind, you don't witness the influence that they may have, like the invisible hand. You don't feel its benefit. Harrow kind of functions in a similar way, because lifesteal on all the damage he does is massive. All his energy isn't that good. Well, if he can get just one kill after charging for like 100 energy, that's like 400 energy for like the entire squad. Climate change. I think climate change is we'll figure it out. Unavailable wages and housing crisis. Yeah, I'm more concerned about that, honestly. I maintain an optimistic attitude with climate change. I think for the duration that we've been putting emissions into the sky, like 50, 60 years. Yeah, I mean, like we've done a lot of damage, but also we're kind of turning it around and trees are coming back. So I think in a moment, in an individual moment, it's easy to look at our situation and be like, we're done for. We are not good at looking at like the whole picture. We're not good at looking at the whole of time. I think climate change will be all right. And if it isn't going to be, we will adapt. And we will continue to find ways to aid it and make it good. Now the housing thing, we gotta fucking get some different people in office, and we gotta pass a bill or something that like disables companies or businesses from buying private property or, you know, residential property, because a lot of the houses are being bought up by investment companies and used as assets. BlackRock, just to name one of them. I choose to believe that one day it will be okay, because I don't want to believe otherwise. What kind of world do you want to live in? What kind of outlook do you want to have? One where it's hopeless forever, or one where it'll be okay one day because good and evil are always in balance, and one will always kind of be over the other. Right now, I think evil is taken over. It's a pendulum, just as everything else. Climate, political issues, it's all just a back and forth thing. It's easy to convince yourself that one moment in time is going to dictate the forever after, but I really don't think that happens very much. That's just my take. I'm not a major in anything. I didn't go to school. I just try to have a good attitude and make educated guesses. Here's a good one. Everyone's worried about microplastics, which rightfully so. We're not sure what's in our food because the FDA fucking sucks. We're facing mass illness, mental and physical, on a wide scale. America is incredibly unhealthy. Eating healthy and supplementing for the reduction of like produce, because like once produce is picked, it starts to die, right? Even if it's still safe to eat, its vitamins and nutrients isn't quite where it should be. So supplementing is almost necessary. Oh fuck, where was I going? Oh, right. You look outside and you look on the internet and it gives you every reason to fucking panic. Every reason to believe that we're just fucked. Everything's gone to shit. We're gonna die one day. By the way, we all die. But we have all these grievances, right? Like, oh, we've never struggled with this. Like, sure, maybe not in this capacity, but like, turns out every generation has had its blight. And I can prove it. Right now, we're dealing with microplastics and, you know, like hormones and bullshit like that. Or, like, just disrupting the mind. I'm not gonna. Great. You wanna know what was before that? Lead. The boomers had to deal with lead in fucking gasoline and in their fucking paint, dude. Exposed to lead on a daily basis? Bruh. You don't think that did nothing? You don't think that was like their, oh, doomsday, we're gonna die? He's like, I mean, they weren't even aware. Wanna know what was before that? Arsenic. In your house, in your walls. Breathe it. You get little fucking needles in your skin and in your lungs. It fucking kills you and it disables it kills your genetic code, and we're still here. Wanna know what was before arsenic? Mercury. Mercury. And other heavy metal poisonings. Let's not forget about, like, the industrialization and the effects that had. So, like, there's always been a health scare boogeyman within the last, like, 100 years. It's not unique to us. So we have to look to the past and recognize that humans are incredibly adaptable. And I think we are not good at giving ourselves credit. I think one issue I have with, like, a lot of, like, the way a lot of people think these days is, like, just so much pessimism, right? Like, so much, like, outright hate for the human. Like, humanity is the worst, we hate it, we're like, ugh, we're so awful, we're so bad. I don't think so. Oh, the planet hates us, we're evil, the Mother Earth hates us. I choose to believe that Mother Earth, in fact, loves humans. Because it turns out, for as much damage as we can cause, as much damage as humans can cause, as great as disruptors and pillagers as we can also be healers. Like, people forget, we are not exclusively bad. There are great forces for good that people just like, just conveniently choose to overlook to maintain a negative viewpoint of their own kind, which I'm not for. I'm pro-human. And I recommend others maintain that as well, because if you're not pro-human and your friends aren't pro-human, why are you even here? Like, are you just rooting for us to lose? It seems like a lot of the time people just want us to lose. Oh, like, oh, we deserve it. We're bad. You know, I really don't think so. I think humans at a baseline are pretty good. Sure, we can do some awful shitty things, but we can also do some amazing, incredible things. It's just, you know, what kind of mindset do you want to have permanently? To me, it seems like a lot of the time people just want to have a bad mindset because, I don't know, it's easier. I don't think it's easier. I think it just increases your overall misery, which is not an attractive idea to me. That's my take. And the house is throwing a fit. Yeah. The U.S. is not the only one facing tribulation. Of course, the U.S. is like... U.S. politics is world politics and whatnot. We're... You know, there's no going back. You just want to be a menace. That's understandable. Remember, people, if you believe that there's no going back, there's no reason for you to try. Which is probably the motivation for a lot of people thinking that. They'd just rather not try. More believable and contagious. That's kind of part of the deal. I've had people, like, upset with me that I wasn't just 1 minute left. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make it. Because I was having a better conversation than playing a video game. Turns out, when you have a positive attitude, or try to, it can carry over to other people. It doesn't take much, you know. If one person, can, like, influence that much more on people in general, like, what are you doing? I'm just one nobody. I made three pretty good videos on Warframe. My relevance in the world does not extend much beyond that. Night night, Nina. I'm happy. I'm always happy to see you around. You have a good night. Take care of yourself. We'll talk soon. PR Public Law was regarding around how other players can sabotage the setup with his. Yeah, Harrow is always going to face some. Hey, Limbo. Harrow's always going to face a little bit of, you know, challenge. I think Harrow's abilities are strong enough to benefit the entire team with just one kill. And also, like, Harrow's too, to heal his friends, he doesn't need to kill. He just needs to get a couple hits. But it's pretty true that Harrow's far more comfortable in a solo setting. That's just how it is. Now, Tribunal, his augment, can alleviate a lot of that, which makes, you know, chained enemies with Condemn reap the benefits of his 2 and 3 when other players get it off, which is great. That's actually really good. But I choose to play Harrow solo a lot of the time because it's just better, or it feels better. How's it going, Glimbo? Sorry, guys. I gotta remember how to do a fast exterminate because I don't do exterminates, and I don't do the one under a time restriction. Sobek Saren, go fuck yourself. Him and Calervo's another great one. Anyway, going back to the previous conversation, maintain hope because it's better for you than otherwise. And no one else is going to do it for you. Gauss, yeah, just for speed. Just get through it quick. Hope is based. Despair and self-loathing are cringe. It is my personal belief that humanity is made with divinity. At least in part, we are not just an accident. We did not just pop out on a fucking space rock and like, oh, it was a complete accident. I think people who want to have that, who want to maintain that argument, kind of forget that that's on a galactic scale. Statistically, no. I feel like the existence of a god is more likely than that, personally. So with that in mind, I try to maintain that there is more for us than just, oh no, what's going to happen to us? I guess we're just going to die one day and we're at whims with the will of the earth. I think we're here for a reason, and I think that reason can be manifested by the way you choose to think about things. Mystery can be far more fun than hope. Slanesh? Oh, that bitch. I know that name. I know nothing, very little about Warhammer. I know that. Your name's very on brand for that comment. Since when did this pick up my 40K channel? I don't know. I didn't think I was talking about 40K. I think 40K just came here instead. Hyperfixation, shooting away other on my main hyperfixation. I guess I'm talking for the Imperium. I guess I'm for the Imperium of humanity. Yes, we may be religious zealots and we may be racist, but so are you. And at least we have a fucking... at least we have a goal! I don't play Warhammer. I've never really... I think Warhammer is pretty cool. From the world perspective, but I've just never wanted to get into it. I was having a conversation about slots earlier, and it's very, very bad. Like, it is like a great way to dissuade someone from playing your game. Like, oh, you want this weapon? Too bad. You gotta have to go. I don't think you need to buy platinum, but you have to interface with it. You need to get it. You can trade for it. And if you have the brain for it, you can figure out that trading isn't that bad at all. But it's still very discouraging.
You will be tempted to look for familiar faces among the angels. I beg you not to give in to it.
I'll tell you what I did. The first time I got a 75% off discount, I fucking bought the biggest pack. Like 4,000. You want to know what I spent that shit on? Slots, Forma, catalysts, and reactors. Best decision I'd ever made, because that shit lasted me like a year and a half before I needed to even think about resupplying any of it.
Unworthy foes. Underestimate.
It was like $50, so I basically bought a $60 video game. And it just opened up everything in Warframe. I didn't even need to worry about it anymore. All the tedious shit, out of the way. It was great. It was actually excellent. So if you get a 75% off discount and you can make that purchase, fucking do it. Also, I think Warframe is just best started with some platform. Ew, he bought Forma. I bought 300 Forma, to your information. No, I bought 100, and it lasted me like a year and a half, and it was great. And I don't fucking regret it. Go fuck yourself. Didn't grind Forma and kill his love for the game? No, I didn't. No, I did not. I bought that shit so I didn't have to fucking think about it. And it was on discount, so it was like cents. It was actually a really great way to play the game. It was... I think that's what allowed me, or enabled me to, like, play for as long and with as much joy as I did. Very strictly religious. Yeah, that never backfires. Strict religious upbringing, that never goes wrong. I'm not, like, massively religious in my day-to-day. But I think I hold a lot of what I learned as, like, a baseline of, like, a philosophy. Am I a saint? No. But I think it's based. Even if, like, the gods I was taught to believe in aren't the ones, like, the message is more or less the same. Don't fall for the vicious tricks of the Solenish e-girl VTuber. There is little promise in that. Right, like, religion can dominate your life if you wanted to. Like, I choose to not do it that way. But I think religion can serve a very important, like, backbone to, like, you know, your, what is it? Saint Church of Me. That is the most Senna thing I've ever heard. And, you know, go with it. I think, it's just a good moral, like, kind of starting point, right? You can figure out what you actually think is more worth it. We're all just people, at the end of the day, just trying to figure shit out. No one's got it perfect, I don't think. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. Shit's too fucking involved and interlinked to be a fucking accident. That's kind of all I need to really think about, to be like, well, I don't think we're quite alone.
They wanted to do things the hard way. Now they're done. Rhaenyra pulling out.
You could also argue that my point of view is just me trying to rationalize shit and doing it poorly. That's also allowed.
So we learn the importance of
I'm scared of
purpose.
living alone and, like, not having any hope and shit. You know, that's also a very fair criticism, but I think most arguments I've heard for,
Do you wonder which is the real one?
most arguments I've heard for, atheism were entirely reliant on someone ban the alien. I might. They were, like, their entire philosophy was, like, based on actually just not liking or hating the counter. It's like, if your entire philosophy is based on a fundamental level, your dislike of an existing one, I don't think yours has much ground, personally. I think you just have daddy issues, except religion issues. Daddy issues, religion version. And I don't say that for many people. Of course, I've heard, you know, arguments for atheism that were very much sound. Like, I can get way more behind this than the other, but a lot of them are just, like, not great. You could say they were cringe and not based. Can you, like, go away, please? Thank you, dear Lord. I think, like, one of the better, like, arguments I've heard for atheism, like, just like, what if it isn't? I'm like, that's a really good point. Fuck, you might be onto something. That's really scary. Except maybe it isn't, because you can rest easy knowing that your death is, you know, not tied to something other that you made up. Is not tied to something that is, like, out of your control. That could be reassuring and even comforting to some people. Actually, I think I totally get it. Just being able to pass on and, like, that's it. You got nothing else to worry about. Guys, I think Incarnants are really good at clearing a lot of enemies really fast. I think that might just be a hunch, though. A death outside of any religion or divinity can be incredibly, comforting. It's like there's no contract. Idea of multiverse mathematically suggests the universe was created perfectly because multiple attempts. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's interesting. When it comes to stuff like that, I think we are. I try to maintain that we know exactly what we are supposed to, or exactly what we are capable of handling. I don't think the expanses of science and the existence of religion are exclusive to one another. I think they can kind of coexist, or even benefit each other. Slanesh, are you e-begging for e-attention in my e-stream? Your next response to this will play a very big part in whether you stay or go. So answer carefully. And if you don't answer within like 5 minutes, I'm just gonna fucking remove you because you're being cringe. Cringe Slanesh enjoyer. Yes, the joys of excess. Excess. The daughter ruiners. The daughter ruiners. Slanesh exists only to like ruin young women. Like, oh my gosh, that sounds kind of cool. It isn't. Probably not. That is very not true, what I said. But in my mind, saying that just made a lot of sense in the moment and made me laugh, so I said it. So don't believe I actually think that. It's great for VTuber bait, though. Like, excellent VTuber bait. Raised Jewish? Okay. You guys have gotten the short end of the stick a couple times. Just inviting? Okay. Is there any hope of you dropping the act and, talking like an actual person that would exist to watch a stream of Warframe on a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning? Or are we, or are you going to force Warhammer bullshit on us? No hate for those who like Warhammer. I just didn't ask for this. I guess I can't even say I'm mad at that because I didn't ask for shit. I didn't ask for half the shit you guys put me through.
They finally got the message. We're near backing up. Good work.
That's good, Natney. It sounds like that's a decent Christian upbringing rather than anyone else who thinks anything else is a fucking demon and you're bad and evil and banish the... Next response is for signature. Call it now. You got it, Senna. Careful, Slanesh. You fucking cringy OnlyFans motherfucking... You get the point. I like how I can be Goss, going real fast, running right up behind someone, and it says stealth attack. I'm like, how did you not know? Like, I'm right here. Like, you had like 5 seconds. the lore reason for why Grineer AI is so bad is because they're, you know, they're degenerated. Like, they're degenerated a lot. They don't have the mental facilities and the bad eyesight.
Don't let your weapons
Nothing personal, kid.
last more fighting to do.
I like the base improvements to Incarnate. 20 people. What the fuck? How? Like, is I don't even... I no, 20 is about right for, like, the peak of most of my streams. Hi, guys. For all those who aren't in chat. Sorry it took me so long to start streaming again. Seems like it's on the table again. I was just scared of the network being stupid. But it seems like, for now, it's pretty good. Do you get used to speedy gameplay? Not really. Probably. I mean, Gauss is a great Warframe. Am I saying Gauss or... it's Gauss. Gauss is an excellent Warframe. That time I got 40 plus views, it was like right after my Baruch video. Right? Like, it was after some big event. No, it was my 3K stream, I think. And I, like, marketed it, or advertised it, with, like, 3K, so people wanted to stop by. See, that's what makes me better than most content creators, is that I don't effectively advertise myself, and I don't effectively push my stream, so I don't effectively make money, and I don't effectively gain an audience. It makes me better. I'm better for that. Gauss. Hear that, guys? I'm good and virtuous because I'm not a successful content creator. Because I don't take sponsorships and I don't say, hey guys, like and subscribe, hit the bell. Because even though that is cringy, it does work and there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's true, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Everyone's tired of it. You hear that, guys? I have integrity. I have integrity, right? That means I'm not successful, but at least people think I'm cool. Which is more important. That really is it. I just try to have integrity because it's better, and part of it, I'm like, people definitely think I'm cool because of it, so why not? Guys, I have integrity. Integrity is lacking in a lot of creator spaces. You got an ad right after talked about your virtue. Am I not keeping an eye on that? I usually am really good at like keeping it. Like, I'll enable ads, but then like I'll usually catch it and just disable them. But like the ads will come in on the VODs, and I think some ads are okay on a VOD, right? Because like you're not really paying attention that much. Same. Damn it, I missed it. Sorry, guys. I'm not virtuous. I'm just a greedy capitalist. I am a capitalist. Let me just be clear. Capitalism over communism or socialism any fucking day. Let me make my money and let me fucking keep it. Capitalism is failed by bad men. The system itself is great. I like the Loadout. The Loadout's good. The first Descendant? Oh my gosh. Genshin Honkai Star Rail. Do you like having pretty anime women? Over a thinly veiled decent game, from what I understand? With no gambling whatsoever? And it's definitely not just because we have anime women who are 100% porn bait. Look, guys, you can like Honkai Star Rail and you can like Genshin, and I might not even make fun of you, but we need to accept the fact that it is 100%. Like, that's what it's for. You're not playing it for the game. You're playing it for the, oh my gosh, they're so cute, so pretty anime girls. Like, can we at least be honest with, can you be honest with yourself a little bit? Most masculine men in Genshin, no. No, I think there's some that are decent, but they're masculine men, like, that would be like, how would you say, like, these masculine men would exist in it, like, would perfectly exist in, like, some teenage girl's, like, ideal romantic fantasy. Horny bait, I never installed Senna, somehow I don't believe you. For that one in part. No, you know what, I do believe you. I think you existing on your own is enough horny bait as it is. Why would you need a horny bait game when you are the horny bait? Like, all the horny bait you could ever need. This is true.
Lost her twice. First, to her galaxy.
I'm sure Genshin, like, at its core, is actually a pretty decent game. Otherwise, people wouldn't play it.
By now,
But you cannot tell me,
surely dust
to the 15 people who are not, you feel attacked? You should.
strike hard.
You should. You cannot tell me that the other half behind the decent game is just for the fucking eye candy, dude. And just for those fucking neurons that are addicted to porn. And that's me. That's coming from me, who's like, I really want to get over that.
Accept your death and
Porn has way too much of an impact on my life. I fucking hate it, dude.
in your training.
And it's so normalized, too. It's like, oh yeah, it's not even that big of a deal. That's probably what makes it a big deal. You know. Just more overly personal information that I really should not be sharing on the internet. But, you know. Whatever. We're all just trying to improve ourselves at the end of the day. Porn influences me too much. Porn fucking sucks, dude. I think it's half the reason my fucking dopamine receptors are fried and why I can't get anything done. That banned Pornhub. Yeah, they did do that, which is pretty funny. I did Pornhub. Yeah, I never feel good after. It's just like you never feel like you never feel sufficiently like, yeah, I deserve that. No, never once. You're like, man, I'm a fucking piece of shit. Well, I'm a piece of shit, and I deserve to go to hell for that. Not really, but like you never feel good afterwards. It's just you have to ask. Like, you start asking yourself, like, what's even the point now? My life would just be better without it. I think that's really what it comes down to. My life would just be better without it. And really, it's not just porn addiction. It's fucking any addiction. Anything that impacts your fucking agency or your ability to, like, choose effectively. Why would you want that? In a world where, like, really the only thing you have hope of controlling to any degree are your own choices, why would you want something that inhibits that? It's just decent questions. Is this a good Warframe stream? Is this a good Warframe stream? Is this a good... It's not even... It's a Sajin stream at this point. You start off goofing off and you just end up talking about shit that is bugging you. Hallucinating is fun. Yeah, I did some ketamine treatments before, and it was pretty cool. But I did learn that I think I'd much prefer to be sober than be on a substance, for the most part. I think I could make a few exceptions for a couple things on a couple occasions. Mainly being, I would be cool to, like, go on some, like, shaman bullshit thing where you get land in the mountains and have, like, a fucking shroom trip. That'd be pretty cool. Ketamine was... Yeah, I had it medically induced. Okay, so... A little Sajin lore. I've never had fucking alcohol in my life. Not once. For one, like... From what I could tell, the reviews aren't great. You know? Like, the reviews for alcohol don't seem to be that stellar. But also, I have a feeling... that if I started... You know, like, if I got over the barrier of, like, alcohol being something like I could just actively buy and consume, I think I'd be in trouble. I think that wouldn't be good for me. I don't trust myself to, like, I don't know if I have a really addictive personality or not, but I'd rather not find out. I think I have enough trouble with, like, shitty food, you know? I have enough trouble with, like, sugar and shitty food. Why would I want to try my luck with alcohol? Now, maybe one day it would be cool to, like, maybe have, like, some fucking, like, highbrow whiskey or, like, something you could, like, make a ritual out of. That'd be cool. I think I can see the value in that as, you know, as a ritual in a human life. But, like, recreational drinking, I don't know, man. I think I'd rather deal with my problems like, being aware of what they are. People are like, I drink to forget. I'm like, that sounds like you're joking. But it sounds like it's coming from a place that has no jokes. I think smoking that would suit you. Like, I get, like, some people are like, oh, it's so aesthetic. I think that's incredibly misguided. Be pleasant. I think the only time when whiskey becomes pleasant is like when you're like 40 plus. When you're like reading or some shit. At least that's like an idealized like depiction of it. Smoking gonna wreck his voice. Okay, counterpoint. I have reason to believe that like some vocal damage would be kind of nice, because a lot of the voices I enjoy, either in music or otherwise, like narrative, whatever, have a little bit of vocal damage. And that actually kind of enhances the overall texture. So I wouldn't be totally opposed to some vocal damage, but not all of it. I'm not gonna, try and find out though.
Zariman is holding steady.
You guys enjoying this incredibly personal streamer, not parasocial at all conversation?
Had cut them down like overgrown weeds.
Okay, no, I did have a little bit of alcohol, but like my brother left some out to the excuse me, Senna. That doesn't. What does that mean? And either if this scenario were to happen, it would not be me taking it. Also, I damaged my own voice enough with my fucking Harrow intro, and you guys still have to know what that is, but trust me, I went full sail on that thing. I sequestered myself in a basement, a concrete bunker more or less, and I fucking belted out Bible verses for the sake of a Harrow intro, and it's pretty good. Sajin, preach. Preach what? Did you do some Gregorian chanting? Not really. I shredded my vocals screaming Bible quotes, imagining the kinds of people I think deserve to hear them. Degenerates online. Well. I can hold one note in the style of like a throat singing thing. I can't like change it. But I can do one, and it's best if I'm in the car where I know no one can hear me. Honestly? Gonna stick your vid on every Christian gaming site and see how big the channel gets? Don't. I'm not. I'd be remiss to be in their presence. I'm a poser. I'm sorry. Dune style murmuring? Maybe a little bit. That'd be cool. It'll be worth it, don't worry. There's a lot of screaming. You know what? If you guys are good, I might show a little bit of what I'm working on with the trailer. Just because the visuals aren't lined up. That I have a demo here that I used for EQing the sound. And you can maybe get a little idea of what I sound like. So if you want that, we can maybe arrange that. I have it right here on my desktop, actually. But if you don't want to be spoiled, then say no. I don't think I'm even getting any fucking endo from this. Let's see how much endo I have. Sounds good to me. Understandable. Hi, Quick. How's it going, dude? This is the beginner. I think I mentioned him like once or twice. We're not even talking about Warframe anymore, Quick. We're talking about like just other shit. We're talking about real shit. It's like, are you guys sad? How do you guys deal with sadness? Me trying on fashion looks the dude, Clan Sigil kind of rips. And I hope other people are. Let me just fucking flex on you guys a little bit. Let me show you how cool we are with our cool sigils. Look at that shit. Look how clean that is, dude. How it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, no. It's 100%. I'm trying to get Endo because I recklessly spent all mine. Forgetting that I am not exact. I'm not actually. I don't have infinite resources. I have a lot of them, and I just spent them all. More than a decade, and I've smiled softly like a dumbass in anticipation of video. It is a sit. Come on. Don't fucking inflate my ego like that. It looks clean. It does look clean. Oh, look, I even pat it. Isn't that sweet? So we were gathering Endo, and then just kind of turned into, let's talk about anything else while this happens, so we can get this over with quickly. Let me think here. I want to try something else. Okay, so, like, more than 10k Endo. Not excellent, but I'm not gonna hate it. That's fine. It's always ranking the last two ranks on our legendary mod. It's like 40,000 Endo. It's such a fucking scam. Even briefly advocating for bullying is true. I think some people should have been bullied. I think there's a collection of people on this earth that would have turned out better than they are now if they were bullied a little bit as a child. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, first link in clan chat. Red Rhino. Okay. Does that include you? No, only I'm allowed to bully you. Saturn 6! You said the first link. It's the Saturn 6 Rhino. Anthony! Go fuck yourself with that shit. That's awful. That's the worst thing you could say. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, dude. That rips. That's funny. Green Rhino. Oh, what do I want to run right now? You know what? I want to do some disruption. I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll do some Archimedea disruption. Deadhead. Is that going to be enough? Corrosive radiation heat. Really hates public libraries. Stop! This is horseshit. No more slander. No more slander. Look like an absolute beast of a lith relic. Holy shit. Guys, look, it's a walking lith relic. Corroded and shit. Through religion talk. See, Star's the only one telling the truth. He's a man of his word. He's a good man. Flirting weirdly with an alien. Oh my gosh. We had a Warhammer roleplay channel in here a little bit ago. It was fucking cringe. It wasn't even like one of the cooler Warhammer factions. It was like the worst one. It was the worst one. Be like, oh my gosh, yeah, I'd love to hang out with Slaanesh. I'd love to be Church of Flesh. No, the fuck you wouldn't. No, you would hate it. I know you would. And I know you would because you don't have the fucking forethought to actually consider a question like that seriously. Alright, let's fucking do some disruption bullshit. Whoop. Oh my gosh. I'm out of ciphers. Fuck. I have to do this for real, guys. Oh no. All right, well, time to go build 100 ciphers. Fuck. I don't know. I think people who subscribe to the whole excess. I think you're just missing something in life, dude. Fallout PC. Don't look. By the way, don't look. That's a fucking spoiler. Fuck. I didn't even get. It's a prop. I probably had the same, like, they revealed it at SajinKahn, and I think everyone had the same exact reaction. We were like, what the fuck? What is that? I need some extra energy, please. Could you help me? Give me. Oh, that's right. It feels shitty because I don't have any dexterity stacks. Ooh, faster fire rate, baby. We like that shit. Got it. I think Veruna has one of the best self-sustaining abilities in the game. Energy orbs on headshots, health orbs on melee kill. Like, what more do you want? Okay. Give. Or is it right up there? No, that's not the one. No, that is the one. Verona, please. Verona, please. Verona, please! I, for one, prefer our loving grandfather. Are you referring to Nurgle? Is this still... Are we still talking about Warhammer? I'm very much an outside appreciator. Oh, right. Demo time. Yeah! Here comes the fun shit. Don't tell DE, but Veruna's 2 works when you're latching on walls. Please don't tell them. It's so cool. Why not use Parkour Velocity Wolf? Because I like status immunity. I could probably use it right now. It's probably okay. Quick, how does the stream look? Does it look compressed? Or does it look decent? Because I know you're worried about that. Senna, you bitch! You snitching bitch. Still good? Sweet. Senna, shut up! Fucking be quiet. Don't go to hear you. Don't you know they have fucking eyes and ears everywhere? Everywhere. Please. Thank you. Umbral Nova talks to me about, like, the craziest shit he finds. I'm like, bro, what are you doing all day? He hangs out with Nev. That's the problem. And Nev is a fucking genius. Aoi's pretty good looking. Can't deny. How did I run out of my 3? Who? Nev. N-E-V. He's a fucking... Dude could be a fucking, calculus teacher if he wanted to, but he chooses to suffer in misery over Warframe, making calculators and shit, and running stats for it. Making censuses. Good night, Cryptic. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to see you again. I'm glad you stayed for a while.
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs.
Bad mech. Yeah, sorry it took me a while to get back into it. Woo! Yeah, Cryptic, we'll be sure to do that one day. Don't worry. I didn't want to play with anyone today. And that's surprising, because somehow people have managed to stick around. Hey, look, it smells like a little bitch in here. Yeah, Faruna's so fucking mean to acolytes, dude. All it takes is, like, her one. That's it. Just a little bit over 1, and that's just bye. Goodbye. I love being disrespectful to acolytes. It's my favorite. Enemy damage boost. Shit. Got it. Later, Quick. Hope you have a good day. I think about a sleep cycle has passed for you. You have a good night, dude. We'll catch up soon. Oh, by the way, and we'll come back to this. Thank you. By the way, not opposed to having guests on stream or co-streaming. Keep it in mind, dude. It's nice have it's definitely better having other voices to play with on stream. It's very entertaining. So you're on the list of people I'd be willing to do that with. We're not done yet. Fluffy! Holy shit! Hi, Fluffy. If you guys haven't seen, she released an unofficial Protea Prime trailer. Pretty good. I liked it. I think it's like a 50-50 shot on whether it makes a trailer or not for a Prime frame these days. Still waiting for fucking Baruch and Harrow. As long as he's not me, because terrified of the possibilities, I think I could handle you now. So that's being terrified and like, do I need to manage babysitting a child or like making sure they don't misbehave that much? There's a difference between terror and like just keeping an eye on people. No, Fluffy's great. Gosh, I love this Soma so much. It's just so good, you know? Like, it's just good. It's just good. Need to know what the newest Toyota. Okay, shit. I need to keep an eye on the ads. Sorry. I was gonna say, or I said, I'm open to having people on my stream, especially when they play Warframe. I mean, duh. Especially when they're making content in any regard. So you are on that list. Keep an eye open for it, dude. Probably best when you get Steel Path unlocked, though. That's when the fun shit is. There we go. Hell yeah. Miss OP Soma. It still has some energy in it. Don't overlook it too much. It can still do some kicks. Alright, man, you have a good day, dude. You bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why I'm staggering. Fucking, I need my status resistance passive. There we go. Better with Incarnate. It is better with Incarnate. I do wish they would have pumped the crit chance on the Incarnate mode a good little bit more. But that's why we have Harrow. Harrow makes it perfect. Harrow gives it the fire rate and the crit it wants, and it fucking shreds. Like literally anything and everything. Was dead till that came out. It struggled. It's in the same category as like the Boltor Prime, where it can be made to do great things, right? Excellent things, and with some love and dedication, it can be made. It could be as capable as anything else, but it just there was reasons to run other shit. The nice thing about Warframe, though, is that you can choose what you like and make it work. And the Soma Prime is on the list of things that is, like, not that hard to, you know, to get going. Harrow's the goat? Well, duh. Oh, by the way, I think Quick's gone, but Quick has been streaming Warframe, I think, like, daily for, like, the last, like, month. And he's, I think he said he played for, like, a week or, like, a couple days, like, in 2018. Fucking dropped the game. Now he's back. And dude's been fucking enjoying the shit out of the game, and it's fun to watch. So if you know anything about the game, or have information, harass his chat. Don't do that. But he's been a very welcoming dude. Cool guy. Popped up in your feed? It's the Warframe Hive Mind, dude. Unless it's Stug. Fuck the Stug. You know what? Even with all the power scaling we have, you could probably make the Stug do shit, but, like, fuck the Stug. Like, why would you even want to? No, but being in Quick's chat is like a game of explain anything about Warframe in less than 200 letters, or less than 200 characters. It's not... It makes for a great challenge. That was effectively a nerf to my secondary weapon. Because Jizz Gun's funny. You know, maybe for like 5 minutes. Not really much more beyond that. By the way, what are the murmur made out of? It looks like stone. But like, is it really? Chat, backseat this guy. So Warframe, I have to make this disclaimer. Warframe is a far better game than it was in 2014. But there's things about I miss Warframe 2014 that I lament the loss of. It's like bone and metal, probably. I lament the loss of because, not because it was like excellent, but like nothing replaced it. It definitely had like a feel or an air, right? Had an essence that just was unique. And also, of all the things to sunset, why sunset the old music? I don't understand. Big reason you decided to give it a second chance? Well, I mean, seems like it's worked out pretty well for you. Yo, these bones are kind of fucked up. Like, that's a wacky looking bone. Yo, Murmur, you gotta get your bone checked? Gotta go to the bone doctor, dude. Melee Worker is really good. It's better. Was darker. Yeah! Then you see Grenier and they were like imposing. They were like intimidating almost. You're like, dude, these guys are kind of chunky. What are we doing?
That's all of them. Stand by for more combat.
Round 3, I was doing this with Harrow, and like I was getting round after round. It's because I'm talking to chat. I shouldn't be critical of like how I'm performing. Yeah, it took me forever to finally kill Stalker, dude. He was too good. He was too fast. Whew. It's just snappy, you know? Blade Incarnate is just good. Oh, look at the health bar go away with a Racked or Dark Dagger, dude. And people sleep on this thing. Like, Racked or Dark Dagger are not good. Yeah, it is. You're just weak in the mind. you're just brain weak, dude. Brain weak. Tends to be slimy and gross. While Man on the Wall is dried and brutal. I mentioned this, I think earlier. We were talking about on like quick stream because he was asking about lore, but I think the Man on the Wall is one of my favorite like video game antagonists, like just ever. Or maybe just like antagonists like in media in general, because like it's just a cool and compelling idea that they haven't really fucked up yet. What the fuck? And, you know, making a non-Euclidean, Lovecraftian being as your enemy would probably make you prone to mess shit up, but they haven't done it yet. And from what they've kind of struck a balance between like revealing him and like still keeping him hidden, because like he's only shown himself as like what he knows we will understand, which for what we can tell is not him. You know, he only represents himself as like either a mimic of you or a mimic of someone else, and a Man on the Wall is just like, he's like, well, you've been calling me Man on the Wall, so sure. With the man being the first thing he's ever seen. But like spawning into consciousness when Albert was doing void shit, and he's like, yep, this is just what I'm gonna do now. Bolt jumping was a great idea. I do wish coptering came back. Like, give us a little bit of coptering. Just, you don't have to like make a slingshot across rooms, but it'd be great if you made it scale with parkour velocity. Fuck. Shit. Running Runa with negative efficiency is a good idea, but you need to get the 3 going first. When you do that, you're fine. So how are you guys doing? Been a good night for the rest of you, for the most part? I know half of you are like on the other side of the fucking planet. The incorrect side, as the Westerner says. I do plan to go to TennoCon this year. Maybe I'll see if I could like grab Rebecca and be like, please, just a little bit of coptering, please. You'd be so cool. And then just like go away after that. And then there's like a 2% chance. Like, so we thought about it, and we decided we want to bring coptering back. It's like, and I can say that was me. I did that. It was for the OGs. That was for the that's for the old players. A little something for the vets, you know. And it's just for the cool kids in the back. Kidnap Rebecca? No. Look, we have plenty of reasons to like kind of shit on the devs. Rebecca's lovely. All things considered, she's lovely. She has good game taste. Whenever she cosplays, which usually I don't really give a shit about. Whenever she does it pretty well. You can tell she cares about video games and shit like that. She's a good lady. Rebecca's a good lady. For the most part. Just like anyone else on the planet. There's plenty of reason to shit on anyone. But for the most part, she seems lovely. Also, kidnapping, come on. I mean, of course, like, yeah, well, what else would you do? Like, duh. Add full damage to Warframe. It exists in Drifter form. You idiot. You idiot. Just add it to Warframe gameplay. Yeah, Star, that's a great idea. I completely agree with you, and I see no reason why they shouldn't do that.
When you hear beeping, you know something
By the way, all they should have done to nerf the AoE Zar was ruining ammo. The Zar and ammo, like the Zar and Brahma nerf were directly because Wukong existed. There's far more egregious shit now, you know? Like, it's not even like they're good, but like, are they really that good? Like, come on. Oh, fuck you. Maybe they are. Vex? Hey, Vex. Good to see ya. Since you asked how's are not going? Yes. Okay, we're gonna get an answer. Buckle up, everyone. Here's another hot take for you. Wukong? You know, Brahma Wukong that everyone fucking hated so much. That's just Zaku. Zaku can do it better. Ammo of every single AoE weapon. That's fair. However, it's not impossible to work around without ruining whatever else you're going for. And as someone who really kind of just doesn't give a shit about AoE, stay mad. Europe is lovely this morning. Europe and lovely don't belong in the same sentence. Don't belong in the same sentence. That's not true. No, that's UK. I have British friends, I can say that. What's happening in Warframe? We're just chilling, dude. I needed Endo, and I got some. Never enough. Tenant Envoy's the only good AoE? Yeah, I mean, Tenant Envoy's alright. Don't you fucking grab me with your mitts. Also, by the way, for those of you who believe that condition overload mods like Galvanized Aptitude do not work on AoE weapons, they do. They lied. They still work. I have it on good authority. Try modding them in and see what happens. Even if it's not like a massive bonus, like there is still a buff there, which is stupid. I'm not xenophobic against I have British friends. Yeah, I don't fucking hate the British. I should probably go talk to them soon. It's been a little bit. I gotta go say hi and tell them I'm thinking about them. They're actually really great. They're great guys. Excellent guys. Been there for a while. Should probably tell them. I need to work on being a better friend. Because, like, I'm not a Mediterranean. Oh, Sahara Desert. Yeah, I've heard about that. So, one thing I need to work on is being a better friend. Because, like, I'm not a bad friend in the sense that, like, I'm a bad person to my friends. No, I just suck at keeping in touch. Like, I don't reach out enough. I have plenty of friends who I really do think about, and, like, there's even moments where I'm like, I should say hi, and then I don't. I need to adjust that about myself. It's because, like, making friends will only be harder, right? It's important to treat the ones you have well. So, if you have friends that you haven't talked to in a while, go say hi. Most of my friends, like, I'm back where I grew up, my hometown. All my childhood friends are fucking married, dude. Some of them even have fucking kids. I'm over here playing a Warframe on stream. No, that's not a fair comparison to make, but it's still good to say hi. Actually, one of them recently commented on one of my posts, like on my community post about going to TennoCon, in replying to someone who said they'd like time to go to TennoCon just to meet me. My response was like, come on, man, you gotta make sure you have other reasons to go. And then he responded. He said, it's worth it. He's a great guy. I was like, oh my gosh, bro. Everyone under 20 is already engaged in Utah, yeah. There's like the loneliness epidemic in Utah. It's like, we don't got that shit here. Yo, we're getting married and shit. My younger brother's married. I don't know if I told you guys. I'm 24. He's 21. Brother is married. I am so lucky I'm not insecure. I'm very happy for him. I don't want to be a nuisance. Friends and... Okay. How often are your friends a nuisance to you? Married at 21? Hey, no, it sounds crazy, but I truly 100% believe he is the guy for it. He's just got the energy. He's got it all figured out. But yeah, if you think you're going to be a nuisance to your friends, ask yourself a question of, like, when was the last time your friends were a nuisance to you? For just saying hi. Or just wanting to, like, make sure you're doing alright or checking in. With a little bit of empathetic thinking, reflective thinking, you can dispel a lot of social anxiety. How do you find the time to get married? He's just built different, dude. My younger brother's a fucking powerhouse. Makes more money than me. Far more extroverted and, like, better at talking to people. I'll catch up. I'm trying to go my own way. I really just hate being employed by other people. I'll figure it out. He's a good man, and I'm proud of him. Remember, people, it's not about... I mean, comparison's the thief of joy. I've been cheated on too much to ever consider getting married. That fucking sucks. It'd be nice to get married one day. Monogamy is based. It's really easy with the current, like, online climate to be like, oh my gosh, everyone fucking sucks. Still not catching up. If I made that much money on YouTube, I would still feel fucking fake. I would feel like I didn't fucking earn it. I'd feel like such a fucking hack, dude. Like I didn't do anything fucking good or worth it. Which is, like, really unfortunate, because, like, that's still a perfectly great way to make money. But the problem is, it's not a great way to contribute meaning, in my mind. Edgelord? Hey, Anthony, I'm a fucking edgelord, too. I don't know if you fucking noticed. You're cringe. Being an edgelord is great, but it's not as great when the edge is coming from, like, self-deprecation. You have to be a confident edgelord. Parental trauma, understandable. Remember, Anthony, it's just, how logical do you want to be, right? You could sit there and convince yourself that, yes, indeed, in fact, you are the only person your friends do not want to hear from ever, even though they are your friends and have probably been there for you before. You could do that, or you could get over yourself, make your life better by confronting your fear, facing rejection, by the way, even though rejection's like a 1%, and just increasing the benefits of your life. Turns out, when you try shit and it works, it feels kind of good. And when it feels good, that's dopamine, and that enables you to try more shit and succeed more. You can't succeed if you don't fucking fail. Go say hi to your friends. And don't say no. The modern world is definitely changing, and marriage is not as good as it used to be. However, I refuse to believe that it is not still a good idea to be worked for. Mainly because the Glories want you to die lonely and alone, and they've convinced you that not getting married is preferable to not having someone to be a companion with for your life. Don't laugh, Anthony. You know I'm fucking right. Are you going to be a melodramatic edgelord or a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog edgelord? There's only one correct answer. There is one correct answer. What kind of a statement is that? Holy shit. Shadow is my religion. Shadow's a decent enough role model, I guess. Someone make a shirt out of that. Shadow is a decent enough role model, ... I guess. Boo. Goodness. Cause the Shadow shooting again. Happens like fucking in the background. You hear based Shadow shoot children. I think we have what we need here. You. Oh yeah, baby. Get bent, bitch. Look, I try not to make any actual, like, comment on marriage, for one. I'm not there yet. Two, the modern world is not exactly virtuous. I think a lot of people are selfish. It makes marriage hard, right? However, it feels foolish to write it off as no longer an option. Just doesn't feel right. Maybe we're scared we won't find the perfect one. Spoiler, by the way, you will never find the perfect one. You will find the one to marry, and you will come across people that will make you say, or even think, I married the wrong one. Turns out, I think that's part of the deal. The love that goes into a marriage is not the love I think most of us are used to experiencing or have much experience giving. We hear a lot of horror stories about marriages going south, for sure. I don't think you should get married if you're not ready. Some open-minded questions. Yeah, and that's fair. I think it's an establishment that's been around for a long time. And one of the popular things we can do these days is to reject long-standing, institutions in the name of progress, I guess. Sometimes it's warranted. I don't think it's warranted this time. I think the main challenge is we are just kind of too busy focusing on ourselves. Not for no reason. It's not like that's a bad thing to do. We are just not equipped to the same degree as maybe we were before. Necessities are different now. You know? The world is different, for sure. I do think it's foolish to say marriage is outdated or no longer a viable option. That's just me, you know? Just me. Ooh, good shit. This is not a recommendation to go and get married when you're not ready. That's incredibly irresponsible. But I think it's good to build yourself to be someone who can, give enough to someone else. Vegas Chapel. Oh my gosh. Nah. Okay. For those of you who don't know, it's common, at least for people in Utah who are largely Mormon, not entirely, but there's a good percentage, to go to Vegas to get officially sealed or married so they can fucking bang, so they can have the sex and then just call it off afterwards because we got married so we could do it, right? And I'm pretty sure anyone with a brain can figure out, even God himself would be like, that's some bullshit, and you know exactly what you're doing. And the fact that you know exactly what you're doing nullifies the entire deal. It's like, yeah, marriage is like suggested to come after or to come before sex, but like there's kind of a reason. It's not like a dogmatic no sex before marriage because I'm an old man who said so. No, there's decent reasons for that. Anthony, you can't comprehend it because you don't fucking know my brother, dude. That dude's got charisma. He's just got charisma. He knows what he wants. He wants a family. He wants a family one day. He's joked about it for a lot. He's like, dude, I want like 9 kids. He's like, bro. Because he's grown up to understand the value of that because my family's pretty big. Yeah, no. My little brother's got Riz all the way. Not even a joke. Dude's got fucking Riz. My family, my extended family, is pretty large. Just a brother of the Rizzler. Hey, I picked up on some of that. Is he gonna have 9 kids? Probably not. But he knows the value of family, and I do too. I very much value when my older brothers bring their younger kids over. Just little kids, right? Because you have these. This is last Sunday. I was out on the front porch. You get these moments where like my dad's in town. He's paying attention to his grandchildren. My brothers are all talking. And you kind of look up at the sky and like, man, this is a good fucking thing. This is kind of what it's about. You have people you can fucking rely on, right? That matters a lot. Family matters. And the worst thing, I think one of the things I feel the worst about are when people don't have family that they feel they can rely on. Many families are broken, and it's sad because families are one of the core like powerhouses for like good moral standing and like progress in a decent society. I think family's like a keystone in that personally. A lot of people don't have that. He understands the value of starting that as soon as possible because having a kid brings responsibility bigger than yourself. Now it is not just whether or not you're going to make it. You have to make it for the sake of others, right? Luckily, it's not entirely a venture done alone because you have someone to support you, and vice versa. It's very much. I think it's a very selfless thing, and I think pursuing selfless endeavors is good and admirable, and I think we should do it more. We're kind of scared to. We're kind of focused on ourselves, right? We want to be as best as we can be, whether or not it's for the presence of someone else in our lives. But just the idea of the family, right, or having people to rely on is incredibly important. I think if you're struggling for meaning in your life, before we had all these options on what we could do, that was it. You had a family and you made it happen. You made ends meet somehow. You provided some service, right? You farmed or shit, whatever. And it was less about making money and more about just, providing the materials for your family. It's very much a pursuit that you take when you are looking to live above yourself. House husband. Fair. A little less common. I don't think I could be satisfied with myself if I was a house husband. I think it's making me more mature. Senna, come on. I just have a switch. Sometimes I'm goofy and sometimes I talk about the real shit when it matters. So okay, for stuff like this, I would be remiss to joke around. Because what I say could actually have some amount of impact. Because I'm throwing my voice out into the void. If I'm talking about something that matters, I should be truthful about it. I don't think I could be pleased being just a house husband. I would need to be able to make something of myself, financially provide something. It sucks that they laughed at you. It's definitely a little bit more uncommon, though. But maybe that's just the way the world's going, I think there's something in me intrinsically that could not be satisfied with just being a house husband. I just don't think I could live with it, personally. But, you know, the reason my brother's getting married early is because he understands that there is value beyond just a career, beyond just, you know, grinding and making money, or, you know, just having a relationship with a girl, or even many, who knows. He understands immediately, right out of school, during school, and the 2%, hey man, thanks, I'm working on it, I promise, it is coming together, I promise. But I admire my little brother because he was willing to immediately commit part of himself at such a young age to another. And immediately with that other, start something bigger than themselves. Now, he's probably not going to have kids anytime soon, at least if he's smart. But that's on the list. That is the next step. I think women are just built different. You know, physically and physically and of course, hypothetically. Yeah. I've also heard that, like, the pain and shit of birth, like, their brain just fucking wipes it. It's like they just, no, don't remember. Because we have to have more. But yeah, it's incredibly admirable that he could give up part of his life that quickly. Because he knew that's just, like, one of the most important things. To live above himself. It's not just about him. What better way to find meaning in your life than to literally live above yourself? Because that's one of the things we're all missing, right? Hi, Melissa. Hello. We're all missing our fucking meaning. Or a lot of us feel aimless. Or even if we have meaning that's self-centered, we can end up feeling empty. My younger brother figured that out immediately. He's like, no, it's not just about me. The best way to feel, you know, like I'm doing anything that fucking matters is to get married and plan to have kids and a family, because that matters, and it fucking does, and I'm proud of him for it. I kind of thought so too. I'm like, dude, you don't want to wait like a couple years. However, after having a talk with him about it, because before the marriage happened, he came in and talked to me. He was like, brave and naive. I think naive is a word you could use, maybe. But part of me also wonders, like, is it better to marry someone like you haven't dated for like 5 years? Maybe it's just better that way. Like, maybe he's like, okay, we don't know that much about each other, but we're going to figure it out. And we can plan things out as we figure it out. I don't know. I don't doubt him, though. I really don't. Because when you find another person that is equally like-minded to get married at that young, I feel like the cards are different. Like, we're doing this now, so we don't have to do this later. Which means we're going to have to fucking make it work. Now, through his religious beliefs, it's also kind of like religiously informed for him, so he's more, of course, involved in the church than I am. I believe, I'm confident that whatever further, like, insight he got from, you know, from going to church or, like, from communing with his God, I'm the 2%, or in the 2%, fuck off. I'm enjoying the serious talk. Don't fucking break it. I'm confident that whatever help or whatever, like, insight he got from whatever source was better for him. Because he's not a normal dude. He is a high achiever. He's always been incredibly high, like an incredibly high achiever. I could stand to learn something from him, honestly. It's very brave. But maybe even bravery is not the right word. You know? Bravery would insinuate some kind of... Also, sorry we're staying on one screen for a bit. Bravery, I think, would insinuate some amount of, like, fear. I don't think there's any fear going into that. Because if there was, I don't think he would do it. I don't think you should go into marriage with fear. I think you should have that figured out before you start even thinking. Before you start beginning to think, you know, however you fucking want to put that sentence. Before you even start, like, thinking you could give yourself to someone else, you should probably have that under, like, just under wraps. Maru. Unpopular opinion. Dear Lord. I mean, she's got attitude. I don't know. It's not for everyone. I think our modern world is not one that's ever been lived in throughout history. Maru's taken. I think we have a lot to figure out, but to, you know, keep it on the, like, the pro-human, we're all gonna make it energy. Men sailed the seas looking at the sky at night, you know? The amount of shit and information humanity, like, a human could figure out. Mary Palladino, goodness. Actually, speaking of, while we're talking about shit, we should probably go say hi to Palladino. While we're... Oh, what was I saying? Someone fucking put me back on track. What was, like, the last couple of things I said? Dear Lord. I'm sorry. Please. I can't go back on my own stream. I need someone to fill me in. Maybe I can. Did I buy that? Yes, I did. No one remembers? Let's go to some better scenery, actually, while we're finishing up with our chat. Ah! Sorry, I went back on my other stream. I figured it out. The modern world we're living in is, like, just unnavigated, right? We don't... Like, we've never done this before. It's completely alien. Things have... I don't think I've ever been so different from, like, how things were established for, like, hundreds of years. Things were more certain before. More, like, regimented. And even if you didn't really like it, you could learn how to fucking live with it. If men, or a man really, could sail across the ocean by looking at the stars, or if the Japanese bladesmiths could understand and formulate the process of which they could forge katanas from dirt, and that's a large process. I studied it a lot. If the Antikythera mechanism could be constructed in, antiquity in Greece, hundreds of thousands of years ago, which was essentially, by the way, a brass mechanical computer. If mathematics could be understood, if the Renaissance and the painters could master their fucking crafts at that degree, I think we can figure out how to navigate our world. It's not easy. It's not supposed to be easy. Nothing worth doing ever really is. But I think we should look to history and that, like, those aspects of history of, like, real examples of legitimate human mastery to inspire us to give it a shot. Because otherwise, I don't know how else I'm gonna I'm confused about the world. I don't know how to fucking do shit. I don't know how we can so easily let go of tradition when, as unappealing as it may seem at first, it has offered humanity a lot of security. Thinking of how we've figured shit out before in the past without the fucking internet, by the way, which is the most boomer shit to say, you know. I think we can figure out how to live content in the current world. It feels and sounds like everything is at our throat with all the news, right? All the information that's being channeled right to your fucking eyes, right into your fucking head. Everything's happening all at once. You're more aware of everything that you would never have known in years past. Making it so easy just to, like, you know, really, what is it? Our modern world catalyzes, I think, negative emotion. And, I mean, if you're trying to put yourself up to, like, what is it? If you're trying to, you know, live day to day with all the shit, like, we're not used to that. We're not used to the amount of just shit we're getting inputted, right? It's oppressive. I think we can figure out how to navigate it. I think the world, if we can remove, you know, what we don't need to hear. Because that's what I've been trying to do. Fairly successfully, I think. I really try to limit what I get from the internet in terms of news or information. Because I realize that in past times, like, unless it, like, really would apply to directly me, I don't pay attention to it. If I lived 80 years earlier, the only shit I would listen to, the only shit I'd know is, like, what happened next door. And that would be on my plate. That's what I got to figure out. Of course, spend time on, and applying themselves, of course. That's a big part of it. We have to apply ourselves, like, to take that, we have to apply ourselves to how we live these days. We need to figure that shit out. We have to apply ourselves. Many people don't, because they're inhibited by fear. Listen to your thank you. I hope you're enjoying it, because we're at the tail end of the stream, if you couldn't tell. I kind of don't want to play Warframe now. I just want to talk. Turns out I've had a lot to think about since the last time I streamed. This is almost like talk therapy now. I'm almost organizing my own thoughts. Stream suddenly became so deep. I feel like if you're watching a Sajin stream, you should anticipate it becomes deep occasionally a few times. For just chatting, yeah. This is how they came so far. They lived and breathed science and craftsmanship. I think okay, hold on. Many popular personas like Pythagoras, 9-to-5s. Right. I think our role in, like, 9-to-5s and stuff is cemented. I don't think it's locked. I think there are things we can do. Because, of course, I'm never one to accept that something I don't like is just how it's going to be. I'd like to think I have some amount of choice or control, even if, like, it requires sacrifice. Maybe I don't want a 9-to-5 job. Maybe I need to learn how to live on the street and, like, you know, be content with that for a bit. Maybe I can have a 9-to-5 job. Oh, but I can't pay rent. What if I just learn to live on the street and, like, figure out how to get a shower somewhere? Like, what if I figure that out? No one's going to do that. But having options like that is better, in my mind, than, like, slaving away at something you're not. I like it. You can if you want. I don't care. I was almost expecting you would, Senna. Have time to reflect on marriage and stuff. Star, in all seriousness, if anything I've said, it, like, positively impacts your thoughts on what could be in your future regarding marriage or otherwise, that's great. I'm really trying. I need to be clear. I am not trying to be, you know, some fucking life guru. I'm not trying to be someone I'm not qualified to be. I'm really just trying to, I guess I'm just talking about ideas I've already had and kind of refining them as you guys have bounced them back on me. But I just wanted to be clear that, like, I'm not trying to influence one life or anyone's life. Really, if anything, I'm just trying to figure out what mine's doing. It's hard. It's all in the energy of theoretical and more practical value. You can philosophize and yeah, it's true, Anthony. And like ideally, none of us are gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're living in luxury. I do think the luxury of the modern world has poisoned us a bit. More than whatever chemical or hormonal interference we've gotten in our food or otherwise, you know. I think the luxury has been the biggest issue. Biggest trauma that my parents has put on me. Yeah, Star, and I think you're going to deal with that a lot. I know a lot of people with parental trauma. Some warranted. Some not so much. Most warranted. It kind of wraps around to like the reason I try to see things this way is that it's so much easier in my mind to believe it's going to be all right, like to believe you're going to make it, than it is to believe you're not. I know so many people who are just so intent on believing the worst. No hope. There's no point. Maybe because they feel it provides them some security and like they've tried everything they can think. Which I guess is understandable. Like it's really it's fucking horrifying. Like if you're faced with a dragon that will probably kill you. Which is not exactly a great way to make this analogy for what we're talking about. It might just be better to drop the sword and be like, yep, fuck it. Alright. What's the point? But, you know, I'm trying to be like, we could try to run. Like, maybe we could, like, go somewhere or, like, climb a rock that it doesn't know how to climb. I don't know. We could try something. So if we get away, it means anything. It makes me... There's Senna. So that would be considered cope. Underlying argument. There you go. Used to push people away? Dude, me too. I have plenty of friendship trauma. I have plenty of reason to push people away. I really do. However, I've also realized that it's hard. Oh, I am so much more sad and miserable when I'm alone. Sure, can I take some amount of comfort in knowing that I can make it alone, even if I'm miserable? Sure, I could do that. But why should I try to be content knowing I could be miserable for a long time and make it, when I could spend time getting over that and opening myself up to maybe having friends again, or letting people in, or allowing myself to trust. That is so difficult, you know? I've been burned pretty bad before. Real bad, actually. But if I can open up and successfully let people in, because I have to remember that most people mean the best. the reward for that, for being vulnerable, is the realization that it's not everyone who's out to get me, you know? It takes a lot of trust to, like, be burned and risk doing it again. I'd rather be burned again so that I might... That's a good idea. Sitting. I'm gonna turn this into a VR chat lobby. Oh, emote completed. I'd rather be burned again. But mentally, yeah, not sharing interest. And it's hard. Like, there is a compatibility layer that should be met, or really could benefit being met. I'd rather be burned again so I could know that I can deal with losing and being burned, rather than, like, never being burned again and never having to suffer that pain. I find it more empowering to me because I like having options, and I like feeling some amount of control or power in myself. Knowing I could take it again and survive, despite the rough waters that follow, would be a more preferable route. It's like, you know, someone getting hit in the head, or like just fucking cracked across the skull, fucking sucker punch. Ow! I never want that to happen again. I'm gonna fucking curl up and make every precaution, make sure that never happens. Which ideally, you don't want that to happen again. That's not good for you. But I think there's virtue and value in exposing yourself to that again, so that you might know how to counter or know how to recover, so that in your long life of living that you're not even done with yet, you can be ready and know that you can deal with a sucker punch and recover, and know that you're able to walk out of that without lasting damage. That, to me, is a more attractive idea. They wanted to go... Hold on, I'm feeling horrible about pushing friends away. They wanted to go clubbing. Really stay inside and bake bread. Bruh. Baking bread's so much better, though. Going to a club? I've never heard of a more miserable experience in my life. I know people like clubs for a good reason, but, like, for me, it's like, I can't. Later on, you could ask them, hey, I have a lot of flour and I need help making bread, and you can take it home if you come hang out. I don't know. Making bread, be like, bro, you're making bread. It's like, fuck yeah. Like, if okay, Anthony, it sounds like this could be helpful to you. I don't know. It sounds like if anyone's like, oh my gosh, you're making bread, you wouldn't really have a counter to that. You want to know what, you know what to say. You want to know what to say to someone who's like, oh my gosh, are you making bread? You fucking look them in the eye and be like, I'm making the best fucking bread you'd ever have in your fucking life. And if you don't want to come bake some, that's your loss. Because it's a fucking great time. And if you miss out on it, it's your problem. Confidence, baby. If you don't go to the clubs, why would I want to... Look, kind of a generalization incoming, right? Or so the argument goes. I don't think I want a girl who goes to clubs that much. Could be that they're just like me and just there like that one time because their friends made them. And it is true that meeting people is more difficult. Very difficult. However, I've been given the enlightenment that if everything went south, I could keep going to that coffee shop, and maybe I could gauge whether or not there was anything to get there. You know? Maybe. You have to put yourself out there a little bit, right? Of course, you could be as cautious as you... I'd probably be very cautious, right? But, like, just keep going and be like, is there any amount of promise here? And eventually, you know, I'd become regular. They'd probably figure out my name. Oh my gosh! Pixels! Oh, that's another good friend of mine. Hi. I miss you. Okay. Earlier in the stream, I don't know if you're still here. Earlier in your stream, I was talking about how I'm a bad friend because I don't reach out to people I care about enough. And I'm gonna make a deal, and I'm gonna reach out to you soon. I promise. Thanks for stopping by. Miss you. I'm smiling. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Anthony, like, how do you meet girls? I just try, you know. Lifeless, you're new. You're on the tail end of the stream where we talk about shit. Stick around. Maybe you'll gain something from my meaningless ramblings. They're not meaningless and they're not ramblings. I miss you. We'll talk soon, I promise. Also, Pixels, I didn't tell you. Because I didn't tell anyone who lived down there. I moved. I am in Layton again, and it's been that way for about a year. I'm sorry. I didn't think anyone would miss me. I'm sorry. We'll talk soon. You were the first person I thought of after that, and I couldn't bring myself to tell you. I know. I'm sorry. See, guys, look, I'm being honest immediately. I moved to Layton. You missed that because I didn't tell you. I didn't tell anyone. It's true. By the way, when I moved back up north, I had people I could have told. I didn't tell a single soul. That's how fucking dissociated I was. I didn't tell a single soul. And this person in particular was one person who should have known immediately. And I denied them that. I need to make it up to them now. Be good to your friends, people. Be good to your friends, people. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, she's such a sweetheart. You didn't know because I didn't tell you. You had no way to know. Do your friend homework? Is that what that means, Melissa? I'm sorry, Pixels. Pixels is one of the best people I've ever known. Okay. If you want to know something about dealing with bullshit and hardship, talk to Pixels. My hardship ain't shit compared to Pixel. You should contact your friends. Yeah, Anthony. Pestrikos. If that even is your last name or how you say it. It's true. Pixels has many reasons to not be alive. And through all of those reasons, many, they're still here and doing their best. And I'm a fool for not keeping track. Yeah, I know, right? What a way to put it. Despite the horrors we persist. Fuck yeah, baby. When we pronounce exotic names, I wanted to try differently, but I figured I should just butcher it so you could correct me. My initial guess is like Pestirikos or something like that. But that's your Pestirikos? I don't know. That's more Russian. Pestirikos. That's probably better. Anyway. Okay. Felt like in High School Musical. Ew. By the way, if you want to know something personal about me, you know that pool scene where they filmed it in High School Musical, that movie, that was like where I was, like I was there. I have been to that pool. It was not far from where I lived. We do need to catch up, Pixels, and we should do it in person eventually. On the golf course. It's called Entrata, or Entrada, if you want to say it like a white person. That pool scene, yeah, it's like a resort. It's like for rich people. It's a very nice place. Very nice. Lots of golf places down there too. And yes. Sajin is rich. I am not. Entrada. I am not rich. I am not rich. It's the kind of place where like you and your family could like go for like a pool day if you wanted to spend a little bit of money and like enjoy it. Just enjoy your time there a little bit. The barrier to entry wasn't like awful, but like if you wanted to fucking spend your money there, you fucking could. Ugh. I love how it didn't even get deflected. Someone asked, "Where's Hera?" I'm like, "It's coming along," and then we continued. Also, it's nice that you're here, Senna. Thanks for joining. A while ago, Senna was like, "Hey, can I join your clan? Because I think mine's dead." I was like, "Yeah, I'll think about it." Time passes. I get my logo finally in the game, or as the clan emblem. I send a picture of the fashion to Senna. I'm like, "You still need a clan?" This is great. I've been farming colors. Right after the teaser drop, bro. I hope you made a really good use of those like 5 months. Oh my gosh. I promise you guys, everyone who's waiting, thank you for waiting so patiently. It will be the best I've made so far. And it will be by a long shot. And I can promise that. You can farm colors. Some of them are free. Farming colors is probably just farming plat to buy the colors. No, thank you, Pixels. Yeah, I dropped the first one. They got like 100 views in a day, and then like some bigger guys picked it up, and then it was like 400, 700. A year passes, and now it's at like, 10 lab colors. Oh wait, you've been helping with that? Thank goodness. I was never gonna do that, but yeah, a year later it's at 50K. My first one ever, and my second one's probably gonna be bigger than that. And the only thing I have to show for it is that I wrote a script and I made sure it was edited decently. I don't know really how. Just something to grind for? Wow. I thought you just like wanted to be in my clan. Thanks. I thought you just wanted to be here. Okay, never mind. A fucking bitch. It's too silly. What? I don't know if you can hear her. Come on. She's crying. I think she wants to be let out. And proud? Irrationally. No, it's just because you've been exposed to parasocial parasocial techniques. Wear car. Honey. Hello. Yeah, I have 2 kitties. I have Mally and Dusty. I've had them for about going on a year soon. Come on. Come here. Hold on, let me go grab her. I think... Where even is my webcam? I don't even, I have it in a box somewhere. Dusty's expressions are great. Dusty's such a shitter, dude. 8 ki... Hi, honey! Hi, honey. She's not gonna talk now because I'm holding her. Hi, honey. A mini tiger? Yeah. Those orange cats, man. They don't got many brains, but they got style. Luna! How's Luna? I had to babysit Luna for a little bit. when she was just a little baby kitten. It's Pixel's cat. A very sweet girl. Except for like when I saw her like a year later. She was like, didn't want any of that. You feeling better, baby? I'll send you pixels. Yeah, I guess I'll send you pixels. I'll send you pictures, Pixel. Birthday stream. Dusty looks like he'd be kind of stupid, but he's pretty smart. He's pretty bright. Sending pictures. Sneaky. I've known Pixels since like freshman year in high school. Well, like I guess juniors, like when we really started talking, or sophomore, high school. Fuck off. Which has already been like, oh my gosh, like 6 years since graduation. What the fuck? What? You went out? Hold on. I'm gonna let her out, and I'm gonna see if I can find my webcam because I don't know where it is, but it'd be nice to show you. Oh, I know where it is. Good news. I found it. Car cam. Getting into an argument with Pixels, never. We've been through too much. Webcam activated. Okay, it's here. Let me. Where's Senna go? Senna's over there. Look at Senna being a fucking gremlin. Alright. Video capture device. OBS. I need to be very careful with this. No, wow, it's just right there. I should maybe turn on studio mode. Which country would I like to visit? Italy would be cool. Us argue? Yeah, no, never. Like, argue about what? Italy would be cool. I mean, of course, Japan's on that list because Japan is lovely. It's kind of a normie answer. Oh my gosh, look. Is a diseased child. Oh, okay, Dusty's gone too. Alright, well. Still on? No, it is not. Give me a minute to see if I can lure them back in. Sorry, I left the fucking stream on without letting you know. Okay, they're both here. Okay, come on. Alright. Kitties. Almost there. Oh, yeah, they're crying. I don't know if we can hear them. Chat, how necessary is a father in our lives? I'd say fairly. It's up there. You can hear them? Lovely. They talk a good little bit. That's my box of Altoids. Altoids are great, by the way. If you're like hungry for shit and you shouldn't be, Pop one of those fucking, even 2 of those mints, and like you won't want to eat anything. Okay. What? Dusty. Meow. Maui. What? She's looking at me. There you go. There's your cat content. Oh, she's pretty. Alright, I promised him treats, so I have to give him treats. Bam! There we go. 300 people don't join stream. Don't joke about that. That's possible. Honey. Hi, Dusty boy. See, so Dusty's on the right. He does look a little dumb, doesn't he? He's smart. Honey. Hi, baby. There you go. There's your cat content. Worth. You love them. I love them. They're my favorite. I live for them. I isolated myself for like a year after moving up here, and they kept me good company. A lazy head. I wish these guys were a little bit more lazy. Dusty's too active. I feel empty again. My cats will not be held responsible for your life. Yeah, I don't... That's still a thing in the game where, like, the frame just wants to, like, look over at something. I live for Luna. Luna is lovely. Is she still a little princess? Still a little diva? Are you still in the same spot? I should probably come visit you. Cats over dogs. Sorry. I can say this because my brother has a dog. He lives upstairs. I love him. He's great. But also he's kind of annoying. Because he has too much love. Can I be like right on your legs all the time? Can I be like, can I please be your best friend? Can I please be right here? I'm like, I'm trying to like walk to my car, bud. She is a queen. Lovely. Wish you weren't. Don't we all? Well, it's not the worst place to be, but it's not great either. Had to bring my edges looking for Runa. I mean, if this is edgy, what are the black and red motherfuckers? What am I? I think I'm pretty edgy. I think I'm tastefully edgy, at least. I have a color scheme, and it's flexible and enough. Link. Okay. Wolf mommy, do not use those 2 words next to each other again. Kindly. There you go. I mean, look, the grays, the muted purples, the copper. It's a good look. For some reason, it doesn't show up here though. It's like a, it's like a blue-brown mix. Ooh. It's okay, Pixels. You're allowed. I'll make an exception for you. What helmet do you guys use? Have you tried Wrathful Advanced on Varuna? That is disgusting. My first one has Zadis Whisper, just because that's good damage. Drifter fashion. There you go. Hey, Gamble. Gamble! I miss you, dude. I hope you're doing good. You just missed my cats. We're on the tail end of the stream, but I said that like an hour ago. We've just been talking about life and shit. The TennoCon 2024 backpack is strange, but honestly, I kind of like it. Still farming second Clairville. That's okay. Take your time. But yeah, no, Wrathful Advance is pretty gross on Runa. I need to figure out how to... I need to change this brighter... It almost looks orange. It's purple. The live part of the stream. Yeah, it's been pretty good. What do you guys... Rate the live part of the stream. 10... 0 out of 10. It does look... It actually looks strangely fitting. I have to... Oh my gosh. Senna is imposter. Guys, imposter Amogus. Eat pussy Amogus. 11 out of 10. I shouldn't have given... You're editing it? Fair. It is out of place in most fashion. It looks decent on a few. But now you don't want to leave? Oh. I've been missing you, Pixels. We do need to talk soon. You don't steal looks? You know, I think you're well aware of what I've said about alternates and duplicates, right? If I see another one of me anywhere, only one of us are allowed to live. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you noticed. We got. No, wait, maybe you did. We got the logo in the game finally. Look at. Oh my gosh, look at that! I didn't even realize. We're balling. Ooh, it actually looks really good as the sigil. You're right, Pixels. That's the thing. I have to reach out, and I promise I will. Me when I'm a cutie patootie competition. Pixels walk. Pixels is precious to me. Very dear friend. Looks great on the back, dude. I gotta be real. It looks pretty sweet. Kind of wish I didn't get the gilded one. I need to get just like the regular, like the other two variants of the clan logo. Oh, and also Gamble. I'm now the warlord. Founding warlord. Apparently. I don't know if it was just like with my case or whatnot, but if the founding warlord was off for like 30 days, they'll just switch you over. I thought it'd be much harder, but no, I guess I'm the owner now. So now I get the cool old rooms. I mean, they were already mine, but honestly. How one gets into the clan, I have to like you. And that's the main driver. Except for Senna. I just kind of pitied Senna. No, Senna's fine. You don't qualify? No. No, the real ones are like, I don't know. I'm kind of not looking to make my clan tube loaded since it's, you know, kind of like the clan I've been in the entire time I played the game. So I don't want to just like let any old one in. Challenge impossible. Yeah, no, people were like, Rain Varhag, hello, I don't recognize you. Good profile picture though. Yeah, no, people were like, dude, I want that clan emblem. I'm like, sucks. Because half the reason I did it was so I could make it exclusive, and I'd be like, yeah, I know, it's pretty cool. Too bad you can't have it. You keep meaning to get into this. Ooh, maybe don't. No, okay, no, you can. Maybe don't. You'll get too sucked in. It's possible. It's also possible that it's just like a real pain. But if you do get into the game, Pixels, you get a spot here in this clan. Everyone's like, oh, come on! No, we can try to get you. I mean, I have access to all the big YouTubers. No, I have access to tons of people who would be willing to help you out. Obligatory military service, awesome. Whoever made this Volt helmet, for Tenogen did a bang-up job. They did excellent. And you know that because when they ported it to iOS, oh, by the way, Pixels, you can play it on iOS. This helmet was one of the few things I got in immediately. A big fan of my Berg video? Thank you. He's a great frame. I'm happy you enjoyed it, and I hope it was helpful. I think for the most part, everything's still consistent in terms of information. The big one was Zephyr, who got some tornado changes, unfortunately. So good they should be arrested? Okay, Garrett. You have a very strong history of making very good bad jokes. And that is probably one of the best you've made. Viral or corrosive on Desert Wind? Probably viral. Just because if you... Okay, hold on. Do you have the augment for his 4? Because if you have the augment, run viral. Because corrosive will be adapted to most green area units anyway. And if you don't, run a corrosive. Since you can run corrosive heat and you can really start chewing that armor down. You can tell me my build. That's not necessary. For the most part, you can just run viral, since the adaptation from the augment will just kind of carry it to whatever else it needs to be. So viral's not a bad option. I just like running corrosive just because it's good raw upward damage, but if you're running the augment and facing Grenier, you're going to do it anyway. So maybe it's a little bit redundant. Oh wait, this is solo cells. We're doing Hero. Of course, dude. I mean, I could tell you the answer, but also please, like, I'd much rather you experiment and figure it out for yourself. Spoiler alert for the Hero video. I'm still on the fence on whether I'll show my mods or not. I'll go through the entire video. It'll be like an hour long, and then I'll never show my mods. Because if you pay attention, you should be able to figure out what you want. So many Ash Prime videos pop up. What's going on? I don't know. Is he? I think maybe he's available. The only thing I've seen that like works, like where the clan emblem works on like Cyan Downs, was actually on like Necros's Mortos binds. It actually like overlays them. It's actually kind of cool. But yeah, Pixel. So you want to get into Warframe? Talk to me, and we can. You don't even have to get into it. If you just want to play it for a bit, we'll make sure you have a grand old time. Oh, that's right. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see some gated content? Some sunsetted content? What's that? That there's a solar rail. And it's a real shame we'll never fucking know what it is, because it was honestly pretty cool. 3 of you got like a massive nostalgia hit. Hold on. I might be getting a little bit of a second wind. Maybe the stream's not quite over yet. Look how cool this is! Why did DE sunset this? The structure looks like so much more grounded almost. It's great. There's an orbiter over there. Oh, okay. The North Korea song. Why are you listening to the North Korea song? PvP. Oh gosh, it was so cool. You could like make your own layouts. Is honestly like really, really tight. These songs in North Korea. There's the other orbiter that fly in from the sides. Look how great that is, though. It's amazing. That's just another, like, feel-good old state-mandated bangers. We extend the stream. I mean, if you guys give me something to do, that's enticing. You know what? No, not today. Never mind. If I remember correctly, simulacrum with Senna and do what? Oh, shoot. I made 2 of these big rooms, thinking that people in my clan would use them for decorating. That's funny. Shenanigans? No. Because you saw it. You know, they were honestly so cool. Did they turn it to stone? I don't think she was always this texture. Shade Prime? He's fine. He gives you some stealth abilities, which is nice. Oh, Senna's talking about the time where we did Conclave. They're omitting the they're omitting the part where I actually dominated them and they got salty and didn't want to play anymore. Because I was too good with headshots. Kabang. It was actually really fun. Lies. Who do you trust, chat? The person who was waxing in depth about life and its struggles and how we can overcome them, or Senna, the certified shitter. Let me think. This is not the one I want. Lies and slander. I need to try some more subsumes on Steinex. Oh, Pixels. My account for Warframe turned 10 years old in February. I haven't played this game a long time. Very long time. Hi, Dusty. Hi, buddy. 10 years old. It's honestly kind of impressive. It's awesome. That's a word for it. That is a word you could use for that fact. It is a nice little game, though. Can we get Aklex, maybe? You've always been into it. Yeah, no, always. It's always just been kind of my game. Freedom colors? Freedom Mesa? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I've decided I like the base Mesa skin more than the Prime. Actually, a lot more. Prime. I don't like these. We're gonna update that. Boop. I don't know, guys. I think this is better. I think this one's a little too busy. Yeah. There we go. Freedom colors, though, huh? Oh, an old color layout. It's like my third real, like, get-up. It was like black and white. Then it was black, white with some blue. Then we broke into the purples and shit. And now we're here. That's 4 main color setups for the duration of 10 years. I don't know if I'm, like, not creative or if I, like... Just chill, you played... Aw, yeah. You should be able to, Senna. I think I gave you the permissions to do so. Why am I so good at Fashion Frame? I don't know, man. I've decided to hate you. Joshua! You can take that switch from reading your comment to saying hi to Joshua as my response to you hating me. You can't see me, but I just put a middle finger up to my monitor. And yeah, I don't think I could get away if I wanted to from Warframe. I've spent too much time here. Yeah, no, I got you in, and then I realized you might want to decorate. Which I am now realizing might have been a mistake. Okay, only rule, Senna. Don't redecorate anything that's decorated. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. Only add or take away from what you do. You tried a few times to keep coming back. That's Vincent. What? Where are all these new people coming in? Oh, Joshua's not new. Hi, Joshua. Sunk cost fallacy. Yes, 100%. That is 100% why I keep playing the game. I mean, also the game does improve, and it's pretty good. But that is a massive contributor. All right, let me close my door again. Oh, now you want to get up, huh? Don't you talk to me like that. Good boy. One sec, chat. One sec. I have to feed the cats. One sec. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. We'll do a little bit more after this, after I feed them. Realize what happens when you have 3+. Oh, yeah. No, I'm like, who are these new people? Who are these people? Why are you watching me? Come on. You have enough water? You can use more. My poor children do not have water. Oh my goodness. I will give them some of my own. There you go. Good boy. All right. Sorry about that. Ugh. Over Mesa's 4th. After talking to Sabuchi for the first time, I heard him talk about subsuming over 4 and trying Ballistic Battery and its augment. And honestly, one of the main reasons I didn't play Mesa that much, even though I liked playing her, 4's kind of boring, dude. Yes, food for kitties. Now then. See him go from 0 to big YouTuber surreal. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, you think it's surreal for you. Oh, I want to play Alchemy. Holy shit. We can play Alchemy. Oh my gosh. What do I do to play Alchemy? How do you reach Sabuchi? Mutual friends. At least Sajin is hot. Oh, please. You don't even know what I look like. Discord. No, I shouldn't say much, but I might be in a thing with Sabuchi at some point. That's all I'll say about that. Reaction. It is very open. However, talking to Sabuchi is, well, I guess it's not too bad. I talked to Sabuchi, I'm like, okay, I think that's enough talking to you for now. He's cool. I like him. He's all right. Hand reveal a while ago? It's true. You can tell by my hands that I am incredibly attractive. And you can take it on good authority from the coffee shop lady that my hair is majestic. That is a direct quote. What do I want to do for alchemy? The grips. Don't compliment me too much. My ego, it's not good for my ego. Stop. He did? Fuck. Yeah, I believe so. Lifeless. Chico, they never lie. What do I want to do? I guess I could... What do I have? Harrow. What is the difference between these two? It's like nothing. Oh wait, no. Vital Sense. What? You can't join Sajin for alchemy? Why not, Senna? I mean, I didn't ask, but why not? You are, Pixels, which means your words hold a lot of weight in this moment. Let me think. So if we're going to... That's not good. Amphor only? It's not like the Amphors are weak. They're actually kind of busted. All you've seen is hair? Really? When did I show hair? Just think of your face as the big SK logo. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Hands and feet size innuendos? Well, I have, like, I actually think I wear like a size 13.5, and I'm pretty sure that's different. Oh my gosh, I'm now realizing that my seal is not tight enough. Star knows my name because I paid him to do some work, and PayPal outed me. Let me think. Is it radiation corrosive? I could do corrosive, or I could do electric. Oh, stop. I've gained a little weight since, well, not too much, since Pixel last saw me. Just a little bit. It's going back down, though. I am indeed 6'2". Oh, no. Chat's now putting all the pieces together. Like, is Sajin the perfect human? I'm not. Please, I'm not. No. It's a good name. I'm glad you think so. He's ripped? Not quite. I'd like to be. It doesn't change that much. I have been exercising. You are tall. With ping? Oh, dear Lord. I'm sorry to hear you dealt with that. I do. Apparently, I do have some muscle. People keep... My brother's like, dude, are you working out? I'm like, I think so. I need to trim a little fat. And if I do that, I think I'd be willing to say I'd be pretty good. If you need more details, I have facial hair in the form of a goatee and a mustache. Do with that what you will. No, I don't look bad. I'm not too bad. I have some work to do, but I'm not too bad. Okay, so if I'm taking hair out, I need shred. I want radiated. I want facial hair to live in latent. Oh my gosh, shut up! The male love interest. Book talk romances. Oh wait, hold on. Oh dear Lord. I really hope not. I know the pieces. I honestly, but now draw Sajin. The werewolf or vampire? Honestly, you made blades and stuff with that. Oh my goodness. Pixels, no, don't tell them. Don't give them that. I've told them I was a blacksmith at one point or a bladesmith, but like, don't say that now. Sajin is a blacksmith. To go with werewolf or vampire, I'd like to. No, I'm not a himbo. Never call me that. I'd like to say I lean more vampire, but someone might look at me and say werewolf. I'm not sure. It's not a secret. Okay, murmur. I want some damage over time. Give me heat. Smithing and only an apron? That is incredibly not practical. I've seen like those borderline porno shots where they're like, oh my gosh, Scantly Cat, it's basically a naked woman. She's wearing just an apron. Oh my gosh, she's blacksmithing. I'm like, and I saw that while I was like at the peak of my blacksmithing. So I'm like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen. Noted. Okay, well, I don't think there's any stopping the ball now. I think I'll just let it roll until it stops. Conrad Chris. Oh my. Yeah, no, I saw that. Like, I wasn't even like aroused even remotely. I'm like, this is just stupid. Like, there's no point. Like, you're gonna get so many burns. Like, instead of Tony Stark in the cave crafting it. I think in my current look, I could be some distant look from Tony Stark, maybe. It's a stretch. Oh, right. Oh, I'm solo. Okay. Furthest away from gamers? Not really. I mean, you'd think a lot of gamers would get interested in weapons and making stuff. He does have a goatee. Mine's a little bit more. Yeah, no, I'd set myself on fire on accident. As Liesel. This man, as Liesel, was there when I first started playing Warframe in my clan. He's not Endo anymore. He left. But he helped me in the very early days. And I keep him in my friends list because I'm grateful to him. I haven't done an Omnia Fisher yet. I've been mogged by Sajin without even seeing it. What the fuck does that even mean? Wait. Senna. Did I invite you? Books of hair. I probably could do with a trim. I have a lot of dead ends. Rad share Omnia? Not really. Aw, not feeling very well. As usual, I hope you start feeling better. We'll talk soon, I promise. Everyone give Pixels well wishes. She needs it. Chronic illness is a bitch. I would not classify myself as hot. My current partner might, but I've never had the courage to give myself that title. Used abstractly anyways. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what's happened to the English language. Learn something new. I mean, learning is certainly a word you could use for that. Looks don't. Hot people say looks don't. Looks don't. They don't as much. I mean, okay. If you're not like conventionally attractive, there are things you can do that will boost your attractiveness anyway. There are many not conventionally attractive people who have gotten many an attractive woman or partner. Oh, they 100% do, Sajin. They're not the only thing that matter, and there are things you can do to offset it. It is true that, like, in life, they do play a big part, or can. Anyway, get well, Pixels. I miss you. Thank you for stopping by. It's made my day. Oh, by the way, Pixel streams on Twitch. Fuck, shut up. Pixels, if you're still here, put your Twitch thing. Probably not. You can probably find her. It's Pixels to Paper, I believe. Go fully bald, show dominance. Honestly, can. Pixels, drop your Twitch. Lavas with absolute love to play alchemy. Are you sure? Yes. I don't care. Please. Allow me to establish that bridge where you could get some benefit. Can you believe that idiot, like an hour ago, said this is the tail end of the stream, it's probably going to stop, and then it just kept going? Looks matter, but so does your temperament, and so does how you carry yourself. Why you proc mag mods are for red? Because temperamental Warframe. I look miserable, that's for sure. We all look miserable sometimes. Aphrodisiac. Oh, Gamble, I've missed you. Gamble, another friend I just should reach out to just to check in on. Look, I'm giving myself my own damage. There you go. Where? I don't know if it showed up. Pixels, DM it to me in Discord and I'll put it in. Give it to me and I'll do it. Oh wait, we gotta do the whole like vent thing. Guys, we have to vent the heat like in the hit game Among Us. I've never played Among Us and I don't plan to. Man, this is a good tile set. Thank you. All right. Feels so cool to run Grimoire on Harrow. It does. Sage noise clip. Do not even mention that there is the possibility for that to exist. Regret not bringing a projectile weapon. Understandable. I just brought what's cool. I brought what was fun. Ooh, red crit. Oh! Cool. Red crit. Cyanex. With Kool-Aid just to stay hydrated. Hydrated on void juice. Thank you. All right, let's. While I'm just whatever, toss that on. Make a lore related video? I don't know, probably not. Inches? Inches to what? All right, let's. Hey guys, look. There's a Twitch link in chat. I wonder who it's for. Any Pacific parts? No. Not really. I'm just here to hang out. Ducats, maybe. You know, just the usual fodder. I said inches? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're welcome, Pixels. Of course, anything for you. Too big of a nerd? Hey Rain, I hate to break it to you, but if you're playing Warframe, you might be a little bit of a nerd. You might be a little bit of a wacky nerd. Primed bucket for your ducats. This is a prime example of what it looks like when you're reading chat while playing Warframe. You're just kind of getting tossed around by various forces. I'm so curious about what people were saying about inches. I don't remember saying inches. You gotta give me a break, because it is like 2 in the morning. Okay. Hey guys, imagine playing Warframe and being worried about looking like a nerd. Hey guys, yeah, go to bed. What arcane do I have on this thing? Alright, everyone go follow and subscribe if you have like $1. I don't believe Pixels works. He's trying to make it. I don't remember for sure, but if you can spare $1, support my friend. Because if you don't, bad things might happen to you. Bad things that I have no relation to. Cool Kid's also streaming. Go say hi to Cool Kid. I haven't talked to Cool Kid, so maybe one day. Do not. If you go decide to watch him, don't tell him about me. I like to have my meetings be organic. When are you going to start memberships? When I feel like I've done enough to earn and deserve them. Because, like, the only membership tier I can really think of is just like, I don't know, thanks for donating. I don't have anything to give you. Because I can't really hold exclusive content because it's against TOS for the game. And I wouldn't want to do that either. So, I don't know. OnlyFans? You wish. Also, if you were here earlier, you would maybe have a guess on my take on OnlyFans. Let us throw money at you? You can... there's a super chat button right there. If you must use it, it is enabled. You guys already bought me groceries this month with all the fucking ad revenue, which was very nice, thank you. And that's actually kind of crazy that I can even have that. I can buy groceries with YouTube money. It's nuts. I got just enough damage right on time. Did I have frostbite on this thing? Shoot. I mean, come on, OnlyFans non-lewd content too? Sure. I mean, yeah. It does. Though when you hear OnlyFans, you do not think of family-friendly content, and I know you don't. Don't lie to me. Senna, I might need to adjust my arcane. I think I have frostbite on here on a weapon that does not have frost at all. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me do some field testing. What do I have on this thing? Is it dexterity? Wait, I think it might be dexterity. One sec. Ooh, hold on. Wait, no, it's Deadhead. We're fine. Guys, if you didn't know, the Gotha Prime, quite good. And by the way, none of you better be gearing up a credit card. Fuck. I was gonna say, you better not be gearing. Oh. 20th super light. Joshua, have you given me money 20 times? There's no way. Can someone do the conversion rate on that? What is that in USD? I was just about to say, none of you better be gearing up to give me money through all this silence. Everyone give it up to Josh. He's always been incredible. He's always been incredibly generous. Not just with his money, but just with his words and his compliments as well. IDR at you. You know, it's funny because Star, if you ever choose to donate to me, you're technically just kind of giving money. You're giving money I gave to you back, or I paid you rather. Contributing through Joshua, do not give me money if you cannot afford it. I am already struggling enough with accepting money for what I'm doing as it is. Like, I don't know. Money should be like earned for like doing things that matter. And I'm just making video game videos that are better than most. I'm in debt. I have imposter syndrome. Be nice to me. No, I just can't. Shoot. We should probably do better about venting the heat. That was I got a one. That was 1 million damage on that. Can someone please run the conversion rate on that donation? I need to know what that is in USD so I can. It is staying still. That means it is a lot of money. Can't help with this event thing. It's fair enough. I'll keep on top of that. Just $12 US. Oh, okay. It was staying up for a long time, so I was really worried. It was like a red. It was like a 100 or something. The only 100 I got was from Gamble, and that stayed up there for like 30 minutes or something, and I was very angry. I wasn't angry. I was shocked. Flo! Everyone say hi to Warframe Flo. Flo, I love you. You're one of the men I don't talk to enough. Oh, hi, Josh. Josh, you're two-timing. Hello, goldfish brain. It is still a lot. And yeah, Flo, I just decided to see if my network could handle a stream. Turns out, yeah, I can. And I was being paranoid. I still need to do something about it because my ISP is not giving me what we're paying for. Everyone say hi to Flo. I consider Flo a friend, even if I don't talk to him that much because I'm a bad friend. Where is? No comment on my bad performance. It is late. That $50. It's true. I did pay you $50 to do some work for me, and I'm glad you got a laptop out of it because that is, if I can help, that's great. And Flo's dungeon. Flo, what did he do to be in your dungeon? Notice, I asked what he did to deserve this, not if he is there without deserving to be there. Oh, the bit rate. That must have been crunchy. ISP problems are universal, it seems. The last one I had was great. I need to find a gun range that has an automatic rifle. I've never shot one auto, but I imagine it's incredibly fun. Because shooting them semi-auto is really fun. Hold still. Holy cow. Okay. The Warframe YouTuber Sugar Daddy. It kind of seems that way. Senna, you're lost? Please. Hey guys, remember, Senna's like LR4. Lost. I need to remember. Hey guys, remember, there's venting. Venting. Sajin chat, you were great company. Thanks for hanging out so long, Anthony. You were here for a good while. You were here for a good chunk of your time that I did not ask for. I hope it treats you well. Oh gosh, Senna, are you serious? Oh wait, no, Senna's fine. Oh, Senna, are you serious? Oh my gosh, you guys have a lot of overguard. New tile? It is a new tile, that's fair. Everyone say thank you to, or everyone say goodbye to Anthony. He was here for a long time, and he engaged in a lot of conversation. I appreciate him. Also, I think it was his first stream. If not, I might just be... I can't say I'm a bad YouTuber or streamer, because like I'm going to great efforts to remember names, and I'm really bad at that. Thanks for hanging out, Lifeless. Lots of good people here today. I was recording like the last 12 minutes. So if there was a drop in quality, I apologize. house chores. Now everyone's dipping out. Maybe I should. It's lame. We're gonna get the guys. 20 minutes and only 2 crucibles completed. I think we're a little tired. Later, Star. Thanks for being here. I always appreciate you, even if I love giving you a hard time. Video Inception. I know. I actually don't know what I pressed to start it. Maybe I have a keybind set without my knowledge. That wouldn't be. I'm usually pretty aware of those. Yes. Reacting to ourselves in the future hero video. No, I'm going to have dedicated footage for that. I'm really avoiding saying you're punching magic. That's for sure. To be fair, Star, you have done a lot to earn that title. Let's get out of here, Senna. We're tired. Let's get out of here. I wanted to run a little bit longer, but I'm tired. Let's get out of here. We're tired. All right, everyone. It was nice to catch up with you. We will make our exit. And we will reconsider the Flo, thank you for stopping by, as always. I love seeing you here. I know you're a busy guy, so you taking the time to stop and say hi means a lot. I may, Flo, have something for you for the hero video if you are interested. However, I will let you know if that opens up. Just keep your mind open that you may have a little opportunity offered to you. If not, no worries. You're always on my mind, and other creators as well, for little cameos. Those are fun to do. Keep your schedule open. Not as much, like, not your schedule, but just know I'm thinking of you. Ooh. It is true. Yeah, I think maybe Deadhead wasn't the right choice for this. Count on it, bud. I'll see. I'll be talking to you later for sure. There we go. All right, everyone. Well, sorry it took so long for me to start streaming again. It seems like, for the most part, we are in the clear to do it again. Thank you, Senna, for being here. Everyone, hearts for Senna. Love to give Senna shit, but Senna's also a close friend. All right, let's enter the sanctum. Let's remove the video capture device. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fine reunion this has been. Now we end the stream. Thank you to Joshua for the most generous donation. I didn't even put a heart on it. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? There you go. Oh, yeah, no, I got rid of that shit. I hate that feature, dude. Head pat for Senna, of course. Please go give my close friend, Pixels, some love in her Twitch, even if you don't plan to really watch. She struggles very greatly with chronic illness and chronic pain, and has done a lot of working and powering through it throughout her life, and she deserves every penny she can get from not having to work physically. Her link is well above. Slanesh, welcome back, begrudgingly. Pixels the Paper on Twitch, my dear friend, very dear friend, incredibly important to me. Had the courtesy and the thought to stop by and say hi and stay for a while. She means a lot to me. Well then. This was good. I 5 hours. Damn. Okay. Thank you, Joshua, again, for your lovely donation. Truly. Oh. You guys have a good sleep. I'm gonna go get a little bit of exercise in before I go to bed. Very dear friend. Very. Yeah, Thrust Demon is back. Oh no, the Demon of Excess and the chronically online, the Gnat Attractor for horny e-girls and VTubers. Solanesh. Yeah. Oh, Star. Always. I always appreciate what you do. I wouldn't pay you if I didn't. Possible ETA on Harrow? When it's ready, Josh. I do want to, hide user on channel later. I do want to get it out before TennoCon, so I'm really gonna try. And don't worry, Slanesh deserved that. Good night, everyone. I missed you guys. Senna, I might have a position for you. Let me think about it. Okay. Senna, one sec. Hold on. Senna just got a promotion, and I consider Senna to be a what can we call it? Senna is like a machine gun with a bad set of springs. You don't know if dangerous. Gambo, I love you, man. Be well. I miss you. We'll talk soon, I promise. I keep saying that. I should probably follow through. Senna, be good. You have a wrench now. A very dangerous one. Let's head on over to the stream over. Yeah. Senna will pretend to want to abuse the power, but I am fairly confident they won't. Alrighty. Nice to see you guys again. I'm sorry it took so long. 190 views. Dear Lord. So many. Everyone, please take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Be good to one another. The stream overlay. Fuck off. I mean, these are pretty good. I should probably update these. It's not even... My hair has changed a few colors since then. As per usual, we will let this play out. Of course, Senna. Happy, as always. We will play out the stream, letting this this lovingly crafted stream overlay play out with the great old music. Thank you for coming by, Joshua. It was a pleasure to see you. Good night, everyone. And probably good morning or good afternoon to a lot of you. Be well. I don't know when we'll talk, but it'll be sooner than this last little wait. And again, I am aiming to I really want to try to get the Harrow video up before TennoCon. It would make a lot of sense since I'm going to be going. Maybe you'll get a face reveal if you catch me. But don't tell anyone else that. Oh, wait. No, I think it's a little late for that. Never mind. Next time. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming by.